Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? And what were you up to today? Oh, the clock's rolled back, is it? Yeah, daylight saving. Yeah, they rolled back 1 hour yesterday. I hate that daylight savings time. That I don't know why they persist in that one. It's kind of silly. Ah. Let me get these things out. I've done a bit. That's the new look for our entrance. Finish the windows. That's the one thing, the chain links for these lights. Yeah, we could do with some badly. Oh, hi. Oh, snow, yeah. You were saying that. No, there's far from snow here. It's almost like spring. And staying warm, nice. Next weekend, is it? Yeah. It's silly, it really is. Static on my mic. Stupid controller. Now, 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, think I got it. Yeah, it depends on this stupid controller. You know, it might go for a week without doing that, and then it might do it every day. You know, when I come on. But I just plug out the earphones, turn off the controller, plug back in the earphones. You know, everything seems to work. Now, if I use a really, really old the old controller from this, but there's too many buttons broken on it. It works perfectly and it never does it. It's definitely the controller. 7 inches, oh my. That is a lot. I've never even seen a half-inch in literally decades. I'd have to go back all the way to 1984. Yeah, it was 84. Oh, that was an exception. Yeah, but it's the really poorly made Microsoft controller, the Elite ones. Yeah, they're really silly, Cam. You are third. You're bronze, Terry. You're last. But the old controllers, you know, I've never had problems with them. Never had problems. Not like that, anyway. Okay, they fall apart in a couple of months, but so does this one. So, all windows are finished. This is our entrance. Didn't turn out too bad. We have 5 links left. Oh, that's good to hear, Kat. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit tired, but I'm always tired. You know, that's quite normal. So we'll see if we can use them up. But I had a good look around our new spot, and there's not much there. I did grind out some of the other supplies, but it's a hopeless area. And where's this one? Oh. Well, that's just Mistland, really. Okay. The Elder. There's the Black Forest. That's Mistland again. We'll get a ship in a moment, and you see these little areas here we've missed? I don't want to pass these. I'm going to leave this edge along here for the two other biomes. Smoldering tomb. Okay. I suppose next time we'll head that way. What's this here? That's pretty much done as well. Pretty silly. Where's that new one we were looking at? I'm not sure now. It's all Mistland there. You see, its point is going back to these here. I can't remember where it is. There's a bit of land there, you see it? Oh. Okay, where is this place? Okay, maybe. We could hit that area there, come across on this one. There's a spot there. Oh, here it is it? Yeah, let's see if I can see this one. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I have a portal out there anyway. Oh, there it is it? Yeah, there it is, there. Yeah, that's the one. So I did a good bit of grinding on that. There's tar and there's some villages to take out. Now apparently there's a swamp over here. So, yeah, I suppose we'll hit for that one. It's the swamp we really need, you know? Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? But in other news, I got my Cat 6. Oh, nice. Ethernet cable today. My internet speeds went up from around 9. Upload and download. Nice, nice. But the rest of your system, the wiring, let's say, running from outside across your house, how is that? Has that been upgraded? Probably. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, the Cat 6. What was it? November before last. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I've known some people, let's say, to put in a good cable like that, let's say, from the device to the router. But, you know, the wiring in the house would be kind of substandard, you know? Some of the stuff is pretty old. Oh, nice, getting ready to watch Big Brother. I don't know what the cable, I'm just using the cable. I might change it later. Just the one that came with that. And I think I have some cables around there. I know I definitely don't have a Cat 6 cable. So, what did you get for that? How much did I see them for? They're kind of expensive. Around 15 bucks or something for a small cable. Well, it depends on the length. Yeah, same here. Same here. But only for a limited amount of time. But it works out about 50% dearer than. I'm on the fibre, but I went up to 5G. It was something like 1G. Hmm. $10. Oh my, that was good. That's really cheap. Yeah, I think a long time ago. I think about this time last year I was looking at some cables. I've seen the category 6 cable. I think it was something only like 5 feet or something, and it was kind of expensive, like $20 or something. Yeah, that was really good. So you must be stretching it down, or you'll probably bring it from upstairs and or from downstairs to upstairs. That's why you got to 25 feet. So, how's your day been, Tigger? Right, we'll use up the links we have. But they're not bad. But I'm messing around the wisp lights here all day trying to find a way to put them in, and it's almost impossible. It's a pity I couldn't change them a little bit. Oh, nice. I see what you mean. Yeah. Same here. But I got it moved up here, especially when they changed from 1G to 5G. They had to change the cables going all the way from the house to the street. Yeah. Oh, nice. So they got it back eventually. My God, they took their time, Tigger, didn't they? Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, 5G. And I think it should be something around similar. I haven't checked it in ages. Let me see if I can get something to scratch my ear, guys. It's starting off a little early. Let's see if I can find a Q-tip here. Here, this should do. Won't be a moment. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that's 3 times better. You must have been getting let's say a bit of buffering when you're watching a movie. Oh, hi Phoenix. And thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. Oh, it will. Yeah, it definitely will. Twitch needs, oh my, about 1 gigabyte when you're going wireless. Yeah. I think it's something like that. I was running Twitch, but it was useless on YouTube. Oh my God. There was a lot of pixelization. So I had to wire it up. And I got that offer on the upgrade, so I took it to 5G from, I think it was 1G. Now, okay, let's get this little bit in. I don't need this anymore, so that would be the first thing to go. We'll start cleaning up this place. So we're desperately looking for a swamp. Oh, where am I going with the lights? That one there. Just above. Yeah, that should be enough. Now, let's grab this junk. Yeah, once we get rid of these lights, now we can cannibalize the stuff we have, let's say that we're going to replace anyway, in the warehouse if we get really stuck. But once we get more links, we'll have to finish the warehouse. Oh, nice. 76 killing a Halloween Scorched. Nice. So you got some new updates on your game. That's cool, Terry. I got frame rate drops from, really, with Skyrim last week and was not happy. We'll test it out tomorrow morning. Oh. I don't play with hardly any mods, but I've never really gotten frame rate drops in Skyrim. Yeah. Never had much problems in that sense. Anyone want to help me move out of my parents' house tomorrow? Ah. Oh, so you're leaving tomorrow. Nice. Denver. Now, okay. Let's see if we can get these guys in. Side one. Yep. That one there, isn't it? Is it up? How high is that? Oh, I see. Well, first of all, we need this one. Well, actually, I should be a little higher for this. No. No. You... I'm gonna have to work out something with the corners, alright. I don't know, where's the third one on this? Oh, yeah. I see. Just that and the side one. Right. Okay. Oh. Right. I'll have to do this the hard way then, guys. Let's put this in temporarily. Of course, we lost the marble. Now we can collect it outside a little later. I have 47 mods in Skyrim, so now I know my upload speeds. Yeah, most likely. Comcast. Yeah. Oh yeah, the guys that do TV and internet and stuff. I think that's the biggest company, isn't it, in the US for that? It's one of the top 3. I think it's one of the top 3, alright. Okay, that's not one, it's this one. Oh. Let's get this guy. Alright, there's one. I'll get this one. No, this one will probably not go in either. No, no. Oh, it will. It's absolutely in the wrong spot. How stupid is that? I've lost everything from that. That's really cool. I gotta go out there and get that now. I have a walkway up anyway. But putting in these lights is an absolute pain. Okay, let's go get that piece of rubbish. I can see where that stupid thing was there. Something, there it is. There we go. Right, let's get some sleep. Perfect. Now I can finish the rest of them. Yeah, yeah. I don't know of any shared internet system here. It's all, you know, individual houses. The lines run along the street, let's say, and then, you know, the guys come around and they connect you in. Getting there. Just need that little guy on the corner. Now, then there's 2 more. Well, that's all we have. 2 more links. So I'll put those 2 guys up on the back window. And then let's say we're trying to head out, or we can finish the walkway. We still have marble. I might give the walkway a quick one. It's really quick. Down to the end. And we'll skip the little house thing on the end for a while. We'll just get some of the marble used up. Now, there we go. So these two guys here. I'll have to check the corner. I'll have to literally go on each piece, I'd say. But we might as well do it right and get it over with. These ones, because they're an inside corner, will look a little close, I'd say, but I don't see we have much choice. Yeah, I don't want to. There. Okay, the inside corner. Alright, let's get the last two. That's the end of our chain links. I see we need a little bit of copper. Right. We'll get those in and then we'll have a look. Oh. Let's cash in that. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I have to go get copper. No, here it is. That's not too bad. There. We could try the copper grills, guys, on the walkway as well. They look fairly reasonable. It might be a bit silly to try and do them all with crystal. We could check both of them and see what they look like. Maybe crystal. It's a lot of crystal. A lot of crystal. That's it, we're finished. That's the end of it until we get some more chain links. As I said, we could cannibalize the ones. We might do that in the warehouse, the ones we've got to move anyway. That's what we'll do. Oh, there's one missing from here. Gotta put one on that as well. Um, What was it, like 4 meters apart? Let me have a look at that for a minute. Huh. That brick is kind of wrong. That doesn't really make a difference. We needed center on that one for 4 meters. Okay. I don't know about these ones, guys. I think it's a bad idea. 2 meters apart is perfect. You know, going on the inside, I think we should give these ones a miss. You know that, because this is just a silly waste. And it doesn't look right. Now that they're up, I just needed them up to, you know, really have a look at them. We'll go out and get the junk now in a second. Alright, let's go out and collect that junk. Yeah, once I've got to 2 meters, I'm good, I think, to be honest. There's no need to go on the inside corner. Just didn't realize it there till I had it up. It looks way off. Now what I could do is try and get one in the very corner. That might help. And that might be a little problem as well, getting it in like that. But we'll see. We might be able to get it. Now, sorry, let me look at my message board and see did I miss anything. My parents love the TV lineup. The TV thing. Oh, hi Yoda. How are you? I hope you've been well. I was playing hardcore earlier, quit after the second time dying. Oh, on this. Yeah, I'd say it would be pretty hard. Those guys can pack some punch. Oh, we're trying to figure out the lighting, but we're kind of... Oh, for goodness sake. I really need to sort this out. Oh, let's put paid to that one anyway. I need to leave myself some room for this. I think I might be able to do it that way. That's much better. Now let's get those 2 bits. I'll have to figure out how to get one of those right in the corner, guys. It's exactly... Well, I think it is 2 meters. One of the chain links are missing. Oh, there it is. I think we got both of them. We have. Okay, we're lucky. We got our stuff back. We need it in the center, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We'll see how it will look or line up. Well, either way, we need one here. Right dead center. So, we'll do first things first. Okay. I have to temporarily put in a piece. Push this back out a bit. There. Now. Okay, it's not taking the bait. I'll have to put in half pieces to get this stupid thing to stop. Are you running any mods in that? Oh, in this server? No, this is Xbox, Yoda. There's no mods available yet, I think, on Xbox. Those lanterns, they're from the Mistland. You know, once you what is it you need to make these? I think you need to kill that plains boss, and then all you need is some bronze and some crystal and some cores from the Black Forest. Yeah. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Pretty good, and you? How's your day been? Good, I hope. Yeah, this is vanilla stuff. The lanterns. Oh yeah, you need the Black Forge. Yeah, you need the Black Forge to make these, and you get that by killing the plains boss. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. Oh yeah, if I could get mods on this, the first thing I go for is plants, Yoda. I've seen the guys playing on PC with mods, and there's one, it's called Plant Anything. You can plant any plant anywhere that's in the game. That would be pretty good for gardens here. I love gardens in you know, in these games. And in vanilla, there's not much you can do. We're just sorting out the lights. The corners are proving to be a bit difficult, but we can get around them. But what we're short of big time is those chain links, and we can't manufacture them. Oh. Dog hairs flying around everywhere. We've got to find them. That's always a problem. Now I know how to make this guy snap. So what we need is the half, guys. Now that should make it snap. Something to hang on to. Oh my goodness. This is being a bit of a pain. I might have to remove the bar. This is a bigger job than I thought it was. No, that's it. If it doesn't snap at the... Oh, the other light. Ah, the other light. One won't cross over the other. I absolutely forgot that. How am I going to manage this? That is a pity. How are we going to do this, guys? It doesn't matter what we put here, we won't make it snap. I could try and push it in, but that's going to be a disaster. You see that piece coming out? We can't snap over it. And I need that 2 meters. That's a bit of a disaster now, isn't it? I'll have to leave this till later. I'll figure something out. I might have to change the design on this part of the roof just for these stupid lights. That is so stupid. I'll give it a shot, but it's not gonna work. I've tried this thing before. Maybe if I free... No, it won't even let me freehand. You're getting it in one side or another, basically. But you're not gonna level it up. We'll get it very, very close. You can get it to there. I don't think you'd notice. That would be as close as it goes. And it's way too high. You are kidding me. And half the stuff is lost again. We'll leave this. I'll do this later. Let me see where that guy is going. Right on the line. It looks to be about there. See what I mean? There, that's it. It's not bad. Just a tiny bit out. I don't think we'll notice it. But you're not slapping one across the other. Okay. Yeah, pity. Although it'll be impossible to see the difference, I'd say, from the ground. Or almost. As long as the height level is okay, we should be good. Yeah, that's it. Impossible to see the difference, really. That would work. It'll be the same on each side anyway, so I'll have to put it in that way. That's not bad. Now, I've got to figure out something with a corner down here, and we've fixed that problem. But we've lost some of our junk. We've lost a lantern. Let's go up and get it. And we'll be out of here shortly. Yeah, I could do a little bit of that walkway before we go. Oh, what's we have to... Oh, there it is. Now. Right, we're all good. Now, this here, I tried everything. It's impossible to add something to this so it doesn't look so plain. The only chance we'd have here, and it might be worth a shot, but it means we use darkwood. Might not be as bad as I think. I would have to box this in darkwood. Like so. You know, running it down the corners. Just on the corners. I think we get away with it, you know. There's no piece of wood that goes at the same angle as these. So you won't be doing those. I wouldn't want to anyway. But just to here, we might be able to get away with it. Yeah. Actually, I thought the same today when I was here. You know that one with Keanu Reeves and the guy from, oh, what's his name? He did the police commissioner in Batman. Oh, I forget his name. Yeah, I was thinking the same today. That's the guy. He's been in a ton of movies. Gary Oldman. Yeah, that's the guy. He was in the Book of Eli as well. That was quite good. With Denzel Washington. Pretty decent. You've probably seen it. That's the guy, Gary Oldman. Oh, he's been in so many movies. Yeah. I was kind of suspicious, and then it caught me by surprise in the end. You know? It was really good. And they kept it right till the end. Oh, hi, Corona. And how are you? Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Pretty good, yeah. We're making some inroads on this. But we still need a little bit more design later. The lights have been giving me a problem. You know, inside and outside corners. The light pieces in this will not snap over each other. But we just retrieved one of them, but we can get it pretty close. And I think it won't really be noticed. But this is what we've been doing here. I've just built a throne, so we'll put that in later with a little bit of red carpet. The red carpet runner and that. So I'm just getting these lights around here. Problem is we ran out of chain links. We can't make them. We've got to find them, so we'll have to go looking for them shortly. So just setting these up so they look, you know, spaced out correctly. Oh, well, thank you, Corona. I appreciate it. It's the corner pieces now. Once I get over that little problem, it's a straight run. So we figured out this problem, or at least the best we can do in it. So now it's time to have a look at this guy. There we go. You see, I need it right here in the corner. I think it's possible. We can push it at an angle. It should look okay. And we'll be going in at that angle there. That angle there. See, it's coming out now. We want that to go in a bit. So we remove this block here. And we remove this block there. Now let's see. Yeah, I want that guy to snap. And I pretty much will, but I'll need to get the back brick on that. Okay. Now it should go, and then we'll remove the brick and put the other two guys back in. I think it will go. Oh yeah. Oh sugar. Okay, we got all our pieces back, not too bad. I think that's where it's snapping, guys. That's no good. This one might have to be free-handed again, unfortunately. Oh, this is gonna take time. Yeah. I'm gonna manage this, to be honest. That's coming out way too far. You see, I just wanted that much. It can be done, it's just gonna be tedious. Oh, I tell you what I can do. I can take both of them out. I think I've got one of those triangular pieces. It might do for a moment, for a snap, I'd say. Here, let's get some sleep. But there'll be about 1, 2, 3, 4. There'll be 6 of these to put in. So if I can work it out properly, it'll make the rest of them easier. They've got to line up, you know, pretty decently. But I could put in a temporary piece at the back, maybe. It's got to kind of poke out past stonework. About the same amount as the other ones. And definitely at the same height. That's the most important. Oh, I didn't think I'd have much problem with these, but there you go. The other one worked out kind of okay. It's just this one. No, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen when I remove this one. But I've got the supports in here, so I don't think we'll have a problem. Oh, we didn't collect that junk that time, so that's the problem. You see, we have to go out now looking for that junk. Oh, you idiot, Croc. I've got to put that one back in. Alright. I had to remove it anyway, I suppose. I might be able to make this even a little stronger. Yeah. There. That's even a little better. Oh, I can't. Lucky we had the side supports on that. There's a bit that dropped on the outside. Now, how are we going to manage this, to line up this light? Now, I've got this piece here, and this might actually work. Where is it? There. You know what I mean, to get that flat edge. There. Now. Now let's have a look at this guy. No. That's pushing us out way too much. I need it behind this, right on the edge. Let's see if we can get it to snap there. I'd have to freehand this silly little thing. Really and truly. How we're gonna get away with this? No. Okay. Oh, if it gives us too much trouble, we'll move on the moment. I'll get it later. There it is there. But I think it's not coming out enough. See, it's buried behind that. Here, let me make absolutely sure I get the right view on this. Yeah, it's back in too far, you see that? I might have to take it out a bit, guys, instead. See, I'd want to snap it right there. That's exactly where I'd want to snap it. But even a bit lower. I might have to come out with this. Oh, that's not going to really work, is it? And there's a ton of these. There's 2 corners in each. Well, 6 to do. And I have to find a way of working this. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Here it is, guys. Let's see where these ones are. Just below the surface. There. That would roughly be right there. I could do with coming out a tad more. See, that's the problem now with this. Getting out and getting this stupid thing. This is going to take forever. I'll do the rest of these when I'm not streaming, because that's just the last piece we have anyway. Just trying to work out our best way of doing this. And I'm afraid it's freehand kind of guessing. I will eventually get this one. "41 days. Oh, it's only been that long. It seems longer. I thought it was much longer. Right, let's see if we can freehand this little guy then. So we need to come out just a tad more. And then we'll finish a little bit of the walkway. Shouldn't take too long. And then we'll get out and about. And see if we can... Well, I can cannibalize the ones we're not using in the warehouse. They have to be moved anyway. But we'll need a ton of links to finish the warehouse as well. But that one can wait for a little bit. No, it won't come out, guys. I need something to back it. It won't come out. I think I need something to back that. A piece of wood on that would push me out, I'd say just enough. No, not really. We free-handed maybe. Ah, hopefully that's not too far. We get one of the larger pieces. Okay, let's see if that will push us out enough. No, it's just going to the back of it. No, that's not working. At all. I might have to settle for the way it was, I think. Yeah, my character is actually getting in the way. Oh, hang on. Ah, it's not bad. There. Yeah, I think that might do. To be honest, it needed to be a little bit to the side, but I think that would probably do it. Okay, I think we have it. That's the only way we're going to get the other ones as well. But as I said, I'll do them later. Now, let's see how the other one is done. We'll patch it up. I think that would work better. I'll get the inside corners later. Okay. That's it, guys. We have it at long last. Now we can have a look around at the walkway. Let's have a look at it. So I'll get the other ones in the hardware later. Oh, sugar. Ha 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 ha. Waste of time, isn't it? A waste of time. I might do something a little different with that later. I'll leave it. I'll come back to this and revisit it. And see if I can find a way. I'll have to let you through the bricks somehow. Ain't gonna work. Is not going to work. That is a pity. That is a pity. You remember when it was pushing out too far? I think that might have been okay, seeing as the brick was covering it. I might have to push it out then. That is a pity. I can have a look at it. Okay, once more onto the breach. Worth a quick try. If not, I'll get back to it later and see if I can push it out. Still gonna always have that look. No matter what we do. Okay, we might have to go with that one. If I can get them all the same, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there'll just be half of it exposed. That's the only way it's gonna be done. Like that. Well, that's kind of okay, because I'll tell you why. It's perfectly in line. And thanks for stopping by, Kat. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Kat. Bye. I think that's it, guys. The only other way would be to pull it down a bit. At that. I think it could be done, to be honest. Like we slid the other one. Well, at least we know now. It needs to come out about that. About that length. I might have another couple of minutes at this. Just to make sure. And then we'll move on. That's the problem when you're going right into the corner. No, I think that's it, guys. That would do. Yeah. It is perfect. Let me just get that one on the side. About the best we can do. Okay, we'll take out the walkway later. That would do it. Oh, hi, EB. How are you? Yeah, that's exactly the 2 meters. 2 meters the other side, that's the snap point. Even if we push this one out, we'll be offline on the other side, so... Yep. That's the way it goes there. Unless, you know, it was recessed back more and you'd have that, but... I think that works. It's exactly where it's supposed to be. Right, okay. We'll get rid of the junk we have. Oh yeah, we'll do a little bit on the walkways. Get rid of some of that marble. It's pretty straightforward, so... We should be good. We'll get rid of this marble while we're here. Right, get some sleep. I'll need to use these lights here, but I'll have to hide them. You know those ones? They'll really brighten up the place. These ones are just more for view. Although what I might do is remove a brick and then we slide the piece out like we've done here. It might actually work, you know, on the pillars and that. We'll check that a little later. It's just, we got a ton of grinding to do on this. I can back them up with the other lighting. Now I can do a little bit on that. Just to get rid of some of that. Oh, get rid of some of that marble. Right, let's hit back into the walkway. We won't do any of the corner piece things, not for a while. You know, the little guard posts on the side. Just the easy stuff, the quick stuff. Then I want to hit for that swamp. I have it marked anyway, so it must be a swamp. Where did I mark it anyway? There. So, I'll run from this, park it right here, and we'll head out. Apparently there's a swamp around here. What is the bone mass anyway? Yeah, that's a swamp. We might even head towards that, but that's a good bit off. Walk our way down towards it. Now, let's quickly get into this one. And I'll finish these walkways later. These ones go pretty quick. And then these ones. Once we get it down to the corner here, we'll stop. Approach from the other side, we'll leave a little side piece out for a moment. That has to be built up with iron. Now, and we repeat the process. We can move along pretty quickly this way. just I think we were a little low on marble that time. Xbox. I haven't decided on the windows. I think the copper thing looks pretty decent. We'll check it out in a moment. Ah, we're out of range of the stone cutter. No. Let's go get ourselves some marble. But this part of it goes pretty quickly. What have we got? We've got 2 towers done. Them might have to be fitted a bit better. We still have the woodwork on this, on the outside. You know, just around the edges. We'll see how it looks. I think it will blend. We'll be forced to use it anyway. Hold the stone cutter. Oh. Well, to get it done to a finish, I suppose. This makes a good bit of difference. Shouldn't be too much left in marble. We'll use it up. Now let's carry on. 50. Yeah. Come on. We got a few, I suppose. No. We've been kind of largely ignoring these for the main building. Ah. Yeah, we're eating a lot of marble. But still we're getting a good bit of this done. Yeah, I think I've got all of this. I was thinking about, well, crystal would be an no-go anyway. There's no half-meter pieces. What is that? It's not bad. Or, I'm thinking more on this. What I'd have to do is, you know, kind of push it like that. And we get the two pieces in and cover it over. We have a ton of copper. I'm going to be using it as well if that's the case. I might do a few in the front in a moment, see what it looks like. Once we get to the corner here, we can stop it here. And then if we're really stuck, we can carry on down here. There's another corner piece to be done here. There's two more of the houses to be done. Oh, they've got to be removed. That was just something I was checking out earlier. It wouldn't be much good to us. I'm decided on this. Now, hmm. Rightio. Right, we'll give it a break once we get to the edge. I think we head for that swamp. They really need to fix those lights. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Yeah, all of this has to be done with metal. We'll leave that till later. I flipped over that camera boat. Oh, the cards! Oh, did you? On it. Thought I had about... My god. Was fine sailing on coast. On the ocean, no. Oh my. I've never tried that on the ships. I just, go with a hold. Or you tried to get the carts on it as well to make less of a trip. Oh, I've never actually tried that. The small one. Yeah, you can't hold much on that one. The long ship is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. You can hold a good bit of that. But I don't think I've ever seen that, no. I didn't do much on the ships. I only use a ship when I absolutely have to. Now, well, that's that side to this one. Now we gotta get the inside, guys. Well, let's get this one first. We'll try and finish the stonework on this. But these kind of tie in here in a moment with the next two. But you'd need the other guy up before we could do that. I might be able to get little side guys later, when I'm not streaming. Oh, it just loves its height, doesn't it? We'll waste up what we have, but it's getting dark, I think. Almost time to go. Oh, okay, we've gone for that. Right. Let's get some sleep. We'll quickly finish that and then we'll see what we want to do next. To carry on with that, do something else, or head for the swamp. There's plenty to do, so, we won't get stuck. Now, it's a bit dark, isn't it? It should be tons in that. Right, that's it guys, that's all our archers. Oh, hang on. We missed one. There, that's all of them. I'll get that silly thing out in a moment. The rest, I'll have to do the ironwork on that. Oh, hi Harry. Not too bad, and you? Hope you've been keeping well. And what have you been up to, Harry? Oh, the major building anyway, it's just what's left of this walkway. And then there's some kind of redesign on this, especially the outside. It's a bit Spartan looking, the roof. But if I edge it off, it might not be too bad. Just to separate it from the building. Now, what's this? Hang on, what's that there? There we go. Yeah, that's roughly the same design. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. It's not bad. What do you think, guys? Isn't it a pity we don't have the top ones? 12 hours, oh my god. I haven't slept properly all week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Got about 4 hours total sleep in 2 days. So yeah, you kind of went into a coma. Ah. I do it regularly. Alright, yeah. Now, if we're going to grade this, what do you think? Do we go like this? Which kind of goes in with the wall. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. More visual. Okay, I'm going to get a bit of copper and we're going to try this. This is going to keep us occupied, I'd say, for a while. A slight redesign on this. It'll be really quick. Those bricks are just, you know, there's nothing tied into them. It will go pretty quickly. You see what I mean about these? Here, where are they? See those ones? Isn't there a pity there isn't a one, let's say, you know, where the larger part is on top? Or bottom, let's say, so you could make a diamond shape. That's such a pity. Or if you could spin that round. I want toggle options, remove, cycle snapping, left trigger, right trigger, rotate, left trigger, right stick, left trigger, right stick. No, that's just to rotate like that. You know what I mean? I'd have to put it on its axis. No, can't. I could do so much with that. If I could rotate that piece, I could do a very, very nice frill. Can't do it. No. What's that left trigger, right button, copy? A build menu. What's that left, what's that copy? Copy what? Left trigger, right button. No, it's not doing anything. No, that doesn't do anything. Left trigger, right button. I don't know what that's for. Okay. Let's get back in. Oh, yeah, we need to be doing this as well, don't we? No stone cutter. We'll get to that a little bit later. Now I need to grab myself some copper. Just get 50 of these. And this will be a... Oh, sugar. There. Now, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's what gonna give us a good start on the walkways. And we'll start to come together a little bit more visually at least. I suppose we could start it from here. We have a look, we do the front first. The... a thingy. Now let's see. We'll be using both of these here. And let's leave it here for a moment. Now we see if we can get this thing to come together. Well, I'll definitely match in with this. There might be something else I might try. Problem is the other guys are too big. It would... I don't even think it would create a space. If it did, it would be very small. Oh, okay, I'll try that option as well. It's gonna take a lot of marble the other way. It might actually look a bit better. We could go outside the box, so to speak, and do something like this. It's not gonna snap. I'd have to break that, and you know what I mean. I want to be snapping there. Oh, hang on. This might be a better option, guys. Expensive, but it might be a better option. Will definitely look the part anyway. That's way better. Oh, we're going to use a lot of marble in this build. That's 20 marble for each one of these. Ho 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 ho. Oh yeah. Much better. Much better. Imagine 20 marble for each of these. So you're talking about maybe 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 83. About 300 marble alone, just to close in the windows. So 1200 marble for all the sides. And it kind of fits in with this as well. Here. Okay, so we do it the hard way. Now, the copper thingies. Let's have a look at that. We'd want them somewhere central on that. There's no way I can, you know, kind of snap them in place. There's no half-meter pieces, so I could get a snap, so we'd have to kind of guess in freehand. Let's have a look. And we just get the front area done. See what it looks like. That's not bad, but we wouldn't have a top piece, you know? We'd have no top piece on that. Okay, where did we do that anyway? Here. Okay. Well, that's neat looking as well. But not exactly the way we want to go. We want to go with these fancy, smancy ones. Might have to put these ones in before we do anything. See, like that? That would work there. Yeah, we can kind of get it running like that. Oh, a black forge. Okay, this one uses the black forge. I think I've got one in. Well, I've got one up here. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought an ordinary one would do. Here it is. Okay, we can do that. So we'll just do the front, guys. and then we'll move to something else, and I'll get the other stuff eventually. Or get bogged down too much with the same thing. And then we do the other little bits later. Oh, I see. We'll be better bringing it in, you know, so it's more uniform to a rough guess. To about there, I'd say. Yeah, they would have to go in, you know, before anything else. Along with the bars. Will you see that now? Yeah, the bar is kind of glitching through. That's not too bad. Okay. Wouldn't have to be exactly perfect, but you know, close enough. Something like that. Hoo-hoo. Giving us trouble. I don't know, maybe it won't be about it should go right through. There. Gotcha. Yeah, we want to be concentrating on these guys here instead. These ones. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's get the other ones in. We'll have a look. I think that's the best we're gonna get, guys. Expensive on marble, but we get the effect we were looking for. It's gonna be a bit of tedious, getting them done. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, you're joking me. I want to be careful with those snaps. And we waste a lot of time. Walkway is the best way to do it, but it just takes too long to put it up. Where? Yeah, that works. That's a large area to cover in that, so we'd have to definitely go with the copper. I might be able to get some lighting in, but it's a lot of lighting. I don't know how this cell is going to handle that kind of lighting. We'll see. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's get some sleep. And what I'll do is I'll finish the copper down to here and that, and we'll just do one side. Well, we'd most likely have to do it here, so that's an extra 600 on this side. So 2,500 to do windows on both sides. My, that is a lot of marble just to case the windows. And a lot of pieces. Oh well. Ugh. Okay. Can handle a few more apparently. How many does it take to build that thingy? 2. I'll do another 4. Ah, okay. Right, let's go. Get in the grid. I'll have to do the lights on the other side later. Well, I suppose we might as well start here. Get the house done, there's just 2 of them. No. Oh, good morning, Atkins. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I hope it holds up for the next few hours. And how have you been? How was your day? We did a bit on this. We've finally decided on on the outside here on the walkways. Although I worked it out, it'll be a bit expensive. To case the windows inside and out, the entire way around, about 2,500 marble. And a lot of pieces as well. But we need to get it done. So it will look something like that instead of that open look. Never liked it. Was always going to get around to it anyway. You see what I mean? This kind of look. And it kind of goes with our contours. So we'll just finish off the front. We'll go quickly enough. And the two guard towers. And maybe this. And then we're going to get out and find a swamp. I've done a bit inside. I finished the last of the windows. And I did something with the front entrance. I needed it badly. I was working a little bit on the lights. But this still needs a lot of work in here. And I'll get down the walkways later. But a lot of working on it. A lot of work on the lights. Kind of stuck for, you know, those chain links, and we can't make them. We gotta find them. I'll be able to hide the other ones on a lower position here on the pillars, I'd say. As that's definitely not going to be enough light. But I'll work those out later. Now, let's get going. That I kind of grinded out a little bit today. Let me get in a little bit closer here now on this one. I see roughly about there. We get that central. It's good enough. Yeah, I'll soon have this up and running. This will go quick. I should be back on Valheim today. Oh, nice, if all goes well. You were waiting on something, you said. Was it a controller or something? Yeah, I think it was a controller, wasn't it? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you get some time and relax, enjoy your game. Now, let me grab something to drink here. Yeah, I don't think I could get used to that. You know, right from the very beginning, for decades, and decades I've been using a controller. But I don't think I could do a keyboard either. Those are set back a lot more, aren't they? Maybe a fraction. It's easier to do on these ones. Stupid lighting. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, but you're not close enough. Oh, the stupid black forge. Right. Okay, that's 3 of them anyway. I gotta work on this one as well. It's a big pass, yeah? I've seen my sons use them. No, I couldn't see. I don't think I could ever get used to those. Oh, well, thank you, Atkins. But this is the best way with the pieces we have to finish up this stuff. See if we can snap it through that without removing them. At the bottom. Probably. Yep. There we go. We can get these out quickly enough. There's another one. Now, we just get this one done, and then we move it down. See, this is finished, and I can do it with dark wood and the rest of the design later. I was thinking about a main pillar, but maybe not. I have a main pillar in the other one. Yeah, maybe we don't need it. Yeah, it's going pretty quickly. There, that's the guardhouse. Now, all we have to do is concentrate on these guys and then we'll move up the forge. Soon as the controller gets here, I'm putting it on charge, then I'm grinding till the battery dies on you. The batteries they're making these days are a lot better than the old ones. You remember the Nikon? 4 days with withdrawal. Oh. But you'll get about, oh my, with no headset. It, on these batteries here, the ones, what would you get? My, you'd probably get about 40 hours or something. Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting a lot from these batteries. I think it's the lithium. I do know I could play for 12 hours on a full charge and it still looks full. But it's probably more like 30. I've never really checked it because, I was halfway through. I would be streaming or something and using the headset, so you couldn't really tell how long it could get. Each headset would drain a certain amount of power. But I'd say you get about, you get about 30, I'd say. It's about the only thing that's any good about this controller is the batteries. The controller itself is rubbish. Oh, I skipped it. Oh, we ran out of marble. Okay, let's get some marble. Now, you'd want to be doing these in long stretches. That would go much quicker. I'll remove that walkway after. Yeah, lighting would be ideal, but that's a big area to light up. Even if it was 4 meters apart. We'll see later anyway. No marble, yeah. A lot of marble being used in this. I worked it out just to close in the windows, inside and out. It's roughly about 2,500 marble. Phew. Alright, we'll just do the front, guys, and then we move out. We won't get bogged down with this. We'll do it in sections as we're moving along. Just get the front, the facade of this done. Now remember there's the other side to do as well. And this is just the outside of it. We'll do it in bits and pieces. Yeah, I went with this, but I'm really not sure. Maybe get rid of that at the very least. But it does provide a good bit of stability, you know, because that's roughly where the wall is, just beneath that. Now we might be in the radius of a stone cutter here, so we're gonna put this guy. Let's bring it down to about here. Now let's see. Okay, no stone cutter. Oh, the walkways as well. Now we'll just do the outside, then we'll worry about the walkways later. Now I'll deliver up some junk. Okay, it's not having it. No. Hmm. Alright, I think it's time for some rest if we can. I'll try and keep this one stable. Oh, hi, Sheldon, 23. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome, Sheldon. And how have you been? How was your day? Okay. We'll get back to the house later. Let's gather up some junk for this one. I hate the early morning mist on the plains. Sometimes it lasts right till the evening. Makes it hard to do anything. Yeah, it's going to... I don't even know myself, to be honest. What I tend to do is, when I get to an area, I'll check a few things, see how it blends in, you know. You'd work from the center, and then, you know, once you get the walls up and that, and then you go with this, and then you match it the best you can. Yeah, basically. I don't believe in trying to plan something out. I have a rough idea of what I want, you know. I knew I wanted a 50-meter square. You know what I mean? I wanted to give the cell, I don't know, I think they call it cells. They did anyway in Fallout. You know, give it a little bit of a break, let's say, from what I did on the main base. So I needed about a 20-meter clearance for that, let's say, for a moat and some room as well. So made the walls as high as I could and plopped a walkway on. I was lucky to get this up here, this high, but only because I used the earth pillars, a ton of them. I did have a rough idea. I originally was gonna go here in stone for more of a kind of medieval look, you know. So I wanted to two-tone it with marble and stone, and that's when I realised that it looks horrible. Yeah, no matter what you do, just can't get the two of them to kind of work together. You know, you could do probably a marble fireplace or floor, or maybe even skin the inside of a building. But when it comes to using it outside, it just doesn't look the part. Or suggestive bills. Ah, so this is a kind of running joke between you and Dawn, yeah? She probably built something and someone commented and then it went from there. Yeah. She was not amused. Ah, there we go, we're in. Now, I need to dump out some of this and we go with the copper. This will save it's running down every 5 seconds. There we go. Now, let's see. Oh, okay. I think we're within range here. They did look like it though. And her whole stream said it. Oh, she did the design and... Ah, it's a pity about the light. I really need to see how far I'm pushing this out. There. I care awfully. Doesn't have to be spot on, but you know, close enough. I need to see that stupid corner. Come on. Okay, that's enough for a minute. That's 4 more. Yeah, dawn is pretty nice. Right. I think I'm at dawn. I was streaming about 2 weeks on this game, I think. And she rated. Or you could even leave it like that with the one piece, but I think, you know, this kind of blends in a lot better. I know it's 2,500 marble to finish it, but I find that stupid snap point. There it is. There. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Now, the bottom guys. You could have even running one across here. But it would change it a bit too much, wouldn't it? When you finish, you normally start streaming, so... Ah, yeah. No, 2,500, roughly. These are 5, I think, a piece, so 20 for each. So it works out about 600 on each side for both sides. Give or take 100, I'd say. Give or take 100. Yeah, but a lot of marble. I always knew this was going to take a gigantic amount of marble. But what else are we going to do with it? There, that's another 4. Let's see what our progress is like. I'd say this would work. Yeah, that kind of works. I want to be doing this shortly as well. I'll go with the kind of cell door for this. Yeah. Looks like a vampire hangout. Yeah. The native plains vampire. Now let me get something to drink. I've been trying to flush this kidney stone for ages. I don't think it's gonna work, but still. I don't want to have to tell Pinocchio as to my GP. In the swamp, yeah. they immigrated to the plains. They're settlers. Vampire Viking. The last time I seen one of those in a program was True Blood. Remember that one? HBO. That Viking guy. There's still a bit more I can do to this later, but I'll have to do the inside one before I even consider. I might go with on the towers and the edges. I might go with a dark wood, especially on the roofs. Yeah, you have to be right up before you can see it. But whatever. Let's get it over with. Gonna take ages to do this. How long have... Well, would you believe I've been on 2.5 hours already? I feel like I'm only on a half an hour. Yeah, we'll get this done and then we'll grind that swamp. We'll have to take a ship over, I'd say. Well, this is going to keep me busy for a good while, I'd say. Just want to do the very outside. Have one little area done. Yeah, Skyrim can be the same. Depends on how much you like a game, you know. It's like, you know, if you're having a good time and you're kept interested, your time really goes by quickly. It's very relative. Yet when you're in pain or suffering, you know, every minute is like an eternity. So yeah, time is very relative. No, okay. Well, do it in stages, you know, between the grinding and that. I'd like to see how far I'm coming out here, but the light is brutal. I need to be looking at the corner. Half-meter pieces would be brilliant on this for snapping. Come on now, character. Okay. Okay, we still have some copper apparently. It's not the greatest. I'll have to kill that Lox, unfortunately. And we'll leave him for a while, he's a bit of company. He must have fallen into the trench. Ah, okay, we're out of copper. Haha, the other side has to be done as well. Tree on the ground. I'd still need a ton of it anyway. Yeah, I still need a rake of it. And they take, I think it's 2 copper per piece. So 4 for each window. So I still need to make a run regardless. And the lights as well, I've got to do the lights on that, but I've been kind of busy on the other stuff. Just want to get the outside little part here. Oh, I can't see that. That's a bit better. Okay, right. Let's see if we can close this little guy up. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Not a lot, too much. Oh, he fell out the other side. We'll get that in a moment. Come on. Okay, just run along the bottom, and then we just got 2 windows on the side. And that's stage 1. Starting to get dark here as well. Yeah, okay, let's get some rest. We don't want to mess up this one. So, we'll tidy up after this. I'll bring the character down. We'll need a new portal, I'd say. Go get some junk for a new portal. And we'll head for that new swamp. That will take time. Takes ages to clear out those. Well, we're running extremely low on iron anyway, so I'm gonna have to do so within a stream anyway. I think that's every bit of metal we have. That's not gonna go far. That will be eaten up pretty quickly on the other 2 towers. Every so often we'll do a little bit of this. And if I get time today, we might get lucky and I might be able to grind some out later today. There we go on that. Mostly, yeah. Because it can be, you know, pretty repetitive. But I got tied up so much today. I did a little bit of grinding, but couldn't find a swamp. And a few minutes before I had to stop playing, I thought I noticed a swamp, you know, across. So I kind of marked it down here. I think we'd have to sail to it. Where is it? Yeah. I was grinding here. I was hoping this was useless. There wasn't even a spawn point, you know, where sometimes you'd find a chest, some junk inside. Just a wooden shack. Pretty bad. So I started to grind that out, clear out the villages and that. Mark the tar pits. There's 1, 2... Well, I can see 4, and there might be 1 here. 5, actually. Few houses I need to take out, so apparently there's a swamp here. I must have seen it from a distance. So, our portal is here. I'll bring it right here. We'll leave it here, because I'll leave a portal on every island. so I never have to sail out to it again, in case I need to do something. So we'll bring a new portal with us over to the swamp, which I'm mostly off screen. I want to tidy up as well. I'll leave that locks for a while. He's okay. See, the other two towers will have to be on the side, will have to be strengthened up with this. That's going down to the ground and running across to the wall, being supported here and here. Now they take time. And this kind of grid thing as well. Okay. I'm wondering about something too silly. And another ton of marble, but I think it's unnecessary. No, you wouldn't get a top center anyway. You wouldn't get it there. It would have to be. No, then it would come out down here. No, it's good. Just thought I'd have a look at it. No. Right, we're almost done here on this. And then if we have the time later, we'll do the inside and the walkways, but really need those chain links. And hi, G-O-R-D-O, Gordo Play. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Gordo? How was your day? There we go. Right, just one more. We'll have a quick look and then we'll switch to something else. This is very, very repetitive. We'll get another little bit done later. Come on now. There. I think we nearly got this. Very, very slow work, this. You really don't feel the hours ticking by either. Now let's see. Oh, we'll leave that here for the time being. Is there anything? I think we got all our junk. Ooh. Oh no, we haven't. There's a little bit fell down as well. We get that. So our next project will be the inside and the walkways, and then we kind of move from that. First of all, we see if we can, at least get to that swamp. And then this. Same system. Oh, hang on, I have a bit of marble here. See if we can use it up. Hey, what's the story there? Oh, that was a different design I was looking at. We'll be taking these out as well. Aha. Looks like we're taking them out now. Okay. I think we'll come out here in a moment. Oh, we'll leave these two guys opened. Yeah, we'll leave them open. And we'll put in some kind of, yeah, because we need to be able to get out here. I was thinking about little pedestals here for ballistas, for defense. So we need to get out here to feed them and to repair them if need be. Now let's get that little bit that dropped a moment ago. There it is. What the? Right, so far so good. I might have a quick crack at this and see if we can just get this finished. Although we'll just delay is too long. No, I'll just finish these if I can. How high is that gate? Will it allow? Might not be a good fit. What can we do? I might have to square this one off. I'll leave those in for a moment. Yeah, that might have to be squared off. I could probably get some kind of peak over that. I'll work on that later. You know, you'd be probably going with another one of these. And that's the full gate size. Or you could probably get that down to there. Push it in, but it would be an ugly design. We'll see later. No rush. Yeah, we'll put these back for a moment. Just till we get around to it. We'll get around to it later. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, we can do the... We can do the other shapes. Forgot about that one. Let me just use this up. Ah, sugar. That's it. That's enough. I got rid of my marble. We'll finish the other junk after. Right. Let's tidy up a little bit. So, we need a new portal. I have a ship on standby. We'll sail it over. I want to have a look around on that. Well, there's not much we can do up top for the time being until I get those chain links. Yeah, we're pretty tidy now. Let's have a look and see if there's some more junk hanging around. Oh, that's in a great position, isn't it? Yeah, not a lot we can do with this for the time being. I wonder could I sneak in some jute here somewhere? I'll have to. Maybe. Right, let's get back to the main base. We'll sort out the food and all that. I don't need, let's say, much armor. This is only the swamp. So we'll travel as light as we possibly can. Won't even bring a stone cutter, but we do need a swamp key. I've got that at the main base. Right, let's get back to the main base. Oh, we're already... Yep. I've maxed out the sword. It's 100, so I've switched to the knife. I can use the axe as a backup weapon, that's maxed out. Not a whole lot as good as the sword, but, you know, close enough. Oh, I don't think we need a ton of food. What do we like for... Oh, maybe some arrows. Oh, that storm. Didn't really want to collect that. I'll throw it in with the food for a while, I'd say. No, I'll just leave it here for the time being. I'm not using my best food. I've got that tucked away just as... Oh well, I nearly always use that anyway, but... You know, there's lox pie and junk in there. Right, that's our food. I might have to take a trip to the breeding farm. That's where I've got the Black Forge, but I'll be moving it to the castle. We'll take a quick run out. We can drop off that junk as well. Oh, speaking of that, I've got some more of that I need to drop. I'll take it now. I was making magic staffs and stuff, but I didn't have the time. You know, I needed a lot of flax for the outfit. Let's grab that flax, get it out of the way. Or linen. It was flax. It's down here in one of these somewhere. There it is. We want to be getting rid of that junk as well. So I might cleaned up here. Yeah, that's good. Never an idle moment in this game, you know that? We're about 80% finished on this one. I'll get back to it eventually. Most of the food we're getting it when we're going out, you know, so it's not that necessary. But it still needs a good bit of work. Oh, where am I putting this junk? There. Yeah, that's the stuff I was working on there. I know, we'll probably have enough to make the other piece now. Let's have a look. What do we need? Well, I think we need the pants. Oh, we've got the robe and we've got the hood. So what do we need for the pants? That's the robe. Here it is. Oh, 20, 20, 10. 10 of these. And 20. 20. Trousers, that's the one, yeah. New item. Oh, the upgrades. 10, 5. Yeah. I don't know, how do you get to level 4 on these? I thought I heard someone saying gotta wait till the next biome was released. There is a level 4, I haven't come across it yet. Well, I think I've maxed out the hood. The armor is not that impressive. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, the Ashlands update. Oh, 20 for that one, that's expensive. Oh, the armor is pretty useless on these. It should at least be matching the other stuff. Well, that's that. I'll have to go grinding again eventually, I'd say. So what have we got now? Oh, they're fully upgraded. What's that? 20... 20... So you just get 60 armor. My god. That's bad. Oh my. It will do as an ornament. I won't be wearing that. Not the way I play anyway. Okay. That's what we really came here for. That's it, let's get out of here. It's good when you're... Oh yeah, with the magic staffs. It'd be good to grind up, let's say, the staffs and that. Go to the likes of the swamp and, you know, the Black Forest. Kill everything. Yeah. You'd want massive health with that to make up for the loss of armor. But 60 is a bit on the weak side. I forget what this one is. 3 pieces. Well, almost double. Bar 12. Bar 12, so what's that? 118. Big difference. I've left the helmet behind. I don't really need it yet. Just to make room and carry a little bit more weight. There we go. Yeah, exactly. But each upgrade is only 2 armor points. So even at level 4, you're only gonna get another 6 armor points. It started off pretty rough. It started off, I think, at 16 or something. I think we were getting that from the swamp or the Black Forest. You know, with the armors. Now, okay, we'll grab the key. Yeah. Now, we'll grab that chip. We're going to be kind of overloaded a bit. So we need the ship. We won't bother with Stonecutter. We'll come back and get that if we need to. I don't want to collect the junk anyway with the resources turned up. You know, it's just for the iron and stuff, so we'll concentrate on them and then we'll clear it out later when we switch back to normal settings. Do this as fair as possible. Just upping the resources for, you know, the stuff that we're definitely going to run out of in the seed. Oh, stuff to make the portal. Yeah, I've got to go to the warehouse for that. Gotta go to the warehouse for that one. That's why I took that junk with me. We can drop that off as well. Portal and a workbench. So I need 10 wood for the workbench. I need 20 fine wood, 2 cores and 10 eyes. Oh, which way? I still... Yeah, I can take these later because I'm going to be using the Mistland lights here. But that's going to require a ton of links again. Still think we should have been able to craft them. You know, even if the crafting ingredients were kind of rare. It would have been something. Okay. Now. Right. We need... Oh, the eyes are here, aren't they? Yeah, we need 10 of these. We also need 2 of these. And we need 20 of these. And of course we need a workbench, so 10 wood. Okay, we're almost ready, and we have to grab the ship. Well, we'll grab the ship when we get down. Yeah, because I don't think we have the room in our menu. You all are ready to sail, we'll just get that portal down. Now we should be able to make it long before nightfall. And that one, I use that one when I'm out and about so I can deliver the stuff straight here. I usually put them in there, but I'm going to have to change that later. And this I just throw them into that so they're sorted into, you know, full stacks and then spread them out. I'll get a better system on that later. You see, this one has been done with this took up a lot of links as well. Apparently I'm using tons of those. Portal is down here. Yeah. We can scrap those later anyway. The lighting here can take a back seat for a while. Sure. Which one would you like to see? Kai scene. Or Sen, isn't it? Kai Sen. The main base, is it this one here? Annie. Oh, this is our main base. This is our, well, my very first build here in Valheim. So I wanted it really big, so it's 100 meters square. Wanted to see what, you know, the console and the game can take, so I had to do a ton of terraforming to get this in, but this is barely within the limits. So this has a harbour, portal hub, forge, workshop. This is our main spot for crops and, you know, and stuff like that. So we've got crops here on each side. And obviously storage for vegetables. And the honey, the beehives are in the centre. You know, trees coming down the side on each end, and we've got a huge walkway that goes around the entire settlement. Yes, I'm doing this on Xbox, and I'm doing a solo run. It just takes time, you know. But I would have probably 10 built if I didn't have to grind so much. So we got a little garden here, and I've used some of the trophies on that. 2 wisp fountains at the entrance. And I still forgot to put fish in this, guys. I'll have to grab some fish later and throw them in. The tide doesn't come in this far, so yeah. So that's our grounds here, and this is basically a carbon copy of that. So food is a big thing. Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. And the reason being, you know, for every hour I spent on this, I probably spent 10 hours grinding. So I wouldn't have a clue. I could probably, you know, check the streams, how many streams I did doing this, you know, and roughly work it out. But if I was to guess, let's say, sometimes the decorating takes the longest time, you know what I mean? And deciding what you want to do. But if I was to guess, oh my, I'd say somewhere between 400 and 500 hours, I'd say. Maybe that might be a bit much, I'm not sure. Very hard to guess, yeah. Really? Oh. It just takes time and patience. The first thing you have to do is the groundwork, which can be a bit tedious. It's got to be extremely flat, and you get an area as big as you can. Then you wall it off, and you add your house, and just piece by piece it comes along. And we have a lighthouse here as well outside. So inside our main house, we've got a kind of trophy hallway and the various trophies from the biomes. And our kitchen. Decorating takes a long time. Oh. Well, it's just like everything else, really, Everyone has a certain system. Oh, on this side, we've got our hallway, and that just leads out to our gardens. Pretty much the same on the other side, except there's a workshop. There's a forge instead of a workshop. We do the food later, and this is our workshop. Now the other side, the layout is exactly the same, except that one is a forge. So that's the ground floor. There's 2 stairways leading up to the bedroom, which also connects obviously on the walkways. And that goes all the way around the base for the whole 400 meters. And on each corner there's a little guardhouse on the side. 2 entrances in here. One there, and we call this one Raven Manor. One here. So, display area, just weapons, armor and stuff like that. And this is our main bedroom here. And this was introduced with Hilder NPC. It's just basically for changing looks, kind of barbershop thing. Well, no matter how large you can get your base, you're always kind of stuck for room. You mean the stairways, is it? You're better off keeping it, here, let me show you. This is more true to it, if you know what I mean. If you went, you see there's no 1 meter pieces in the stairs, so it would have to be double that size. Out from the fact that you're tearing into the house and losing a lot of room. When you're walking up the stairs, it just doesn't look right. It looks like you're going into a large stadium. But the walkways in castles are pretty narrow, This is actually very wide compared to it. I live right beside one. It's within visual distance, just a matter of meters away. And the walkway, you'd almost have to turn on your side, getting up the stone stairs. But this might even be a bit wide, but it's perfect for here, 2 meters. I don't want to be shifting too much on the stairway. Yeah. Very, very cramped stairways in medieval castles. So, main bedroom here. Our bed, and we've got some various storage areas. And that little thing there. And that's the old armors we were using. Now we've put our cartography table down here, so it's kind of like a war room. Pretty much the same there. And that's the house. We do have the hot tub in the attic, but we need to take the portal from the harbour to get to it, and then from that we can get to the lighthouse. Oh, well, thank you, Koi. You don't mind if I call you Koi? Now, we need to get back outside. So that's the gardens and most of the house. So the hot tub is right there in the attic. See, right up there with that little balcony. So we get to the harbour. Now I could do with grabbing a little bit of wood for this hot tub and there, that one down. And the lighthouse. We need to power up those two. Oh, you mean other players? No, it's just me. Yeah, just me on this one. As I said, I wanted to do my first playthrough absolutely solo. So it's just like a private server, not a community one. So this is the harbour. We've got a balcony on each side, overlooking the gardens. Basically the same on the other side. If you're referring to NPCs in the world, there's just two, and they're traders, and they're pretty much anchored to the same spot, so there's no real interaction. That's what I found strange about this game. I'm used to doing quests and, you know, interacting, but the entrance for the hot tub, I will have to portal up to that one because it was in a pretty cramped area, no way to get the stairs in, which worked out quite good because I could match it up and I put another portal on the other side to get across to the lighthouse. Oh, the entrance to this. Oh, here. This is a portal in and out. Yeah. But if you're talking about an entrance, I suppose you could call the harbour the entrance. So it would be probably here. This would be our entrance here. And this is our harbour. This one turned out like a kind of U-boat pen. But I'm mostly portal in and out. Except when I'm using a ship. I'll be coming into the harbour. But if you're stuck, you could just jump out here and swim to there. Much more secure. So this is our harbour. And we've got our little ward here and some fishing rods, and we'll be collecting that shortly. We've got our backup ship in here. And this is our lighthouse. We'll be lighting it up in a moment. So this serves as our portal hub also. We've got 1, 2, 3, 6 portals here and 2 upstairs. By boat, yeah. Yeah. Except the one I'm making now. I did a moat, and that one is completely marble koi. And you know, there's a kind of moat and, you know, kind of bridge system. But with portals, you don't really need entrances that much. So all portals here. And then as we go up here, we've got a double stairs system. Balcony and fermenter on each side. Little dining area here overlooking the harbour. And that's our fermenter there, and there's one exactly the same on the other side. Same with the balcony. One on the other side exactly like it. It is, yeah, it is. I don't think you can switch that one off. I'll show you if you want to know. There's only one way to save the wood from decaying. And I'll show you. If you snap wood on a wall like this, on the outside, it won't decay. But it's gotta snap, you can't freehand it. So that will stop it decaying. As long as, you know, it's on the wall and not passing it. Now, on flooring, and I can show you from the lighthouse, if you use the stone slabs here, these guys, and if you snap wood on that, that won't decay. So if you wanted, let's say, a nice harbour in wood, you know, do it with this first, and then snap the wood on, and it won't decay. I found out that quite quickly in the game. So 2 portals here for our vendors, Halder and Hilder. This again goes out to our walkway on both sides. And this is defense. There's one of these on each side, you know, for attack, so I can use my bow. But this is the only side they ever attack from. But it will decay 50% without that. Except that stuff there, the dark wood. We've done all of this around the side with an earth wall, so it's impossible for them to break through. This is the only way they can come in, and they can pretty much cover it, you know, very easily. Now I'll quickly go to our attic on the house. We're almost finished. Nah, not really. Just snapping, just making sure there's some stone down. Make sure it snaps. So, this is our bathroom. And we've got our hot tub here. And that brings us out to our lighthouse. And here we've got our little balcony area. And this is where we get our view of our base. And there's the lighthouse again. We'll light it up now. Ah, I see. So this is our lighthouse. We've got, and I'll have to put some lights in here later. We've got a walkway which goes around here. Maybe a few of those other ones would do. I'll put a few in. And this is how we fill up our fire here on the top. And then we get out here, and I've done some wisp lights as we go around. And that's basically our settlement here. Now you see the flat roof quay on the harbour? That's done with stone and covered with wood, and it never decays. No, it's pretty okay. You know, once you build away from this, it doesn't do much on the server. The same here. You see this is not decaying? And that's because I've got the stone beneath. It's just a matter of snapping it on. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll probably jump from here. It'll be quicker. And this is our lighthouse. And that's by far the best way. Lights are useless. You know, you just can't see them, no matter how many you put in. But the bonfire stays, you know, lit during storms and rain. And you can see it on your ship from a mile off. I was going to go with a Greek-style lighthouse, but it just wouldn't fit. So I managed to push it up onto the roof. So that's it. And that's the complete tour, Kai. Now let's get ready. We're going on an expedition to find a swamp area. We're running really short on supplies. Chain links in particular. So we'll just get some sleep here and then we'll head off. Way better, yeah. I tried every light in the game. Looks good up there and shows you a bit of light, but once you get down and look up at the lighthouse, you can't really see it. The bonfire is way better. That was kind of complicated what was done there, but you could do a kind of Greek style, where you just, let's say, build up your lighthouse nice and flat, you put down your bonfire, and then come up with some posts and put a roof, leave it open. You know, like the kind of Greek style stuff. Oh, good morning, Das. And how are you? It is better for a lighthouse, it's more visible. Oh, no problem, Kai. Not too bad, yeah, not too bad. I hope your day was good yesterday, Das. Now we're heading out to Swamp. We made a bit of progress on the marble build. No, I was just out at a warehouse. I've got a warehouse, a breeding farm, a flax farm. None of them are finished properly yet, and I'm working on a marble build on the plains. Yeah. It was okay. Oh, no, it was pretty okay here now. It was overcast, but we're lucky to avoid the rain. For today, but it's going to be raining tomorrow. This is a huge map, Koi. You know, you can do a lot of building. The only thing that would stop me from overdoing it is the save allowance on console is pretty bad, just over 3 gigabytes. So the map is huge. We're here. The warehouse is here. I think the other one is here somewhere. Forget where it is. There's a few of them. Yeah, it's pretty large. I've been trying to save the edges for the two, kind of, yeah. There's no real flat area, to be honest. Very seldom. Like, if you're looking for a completely flat area, you're out of luck. Even if you're looking for a flat area where you take off up to 5 meters, even that's rare enough when you get over 50 square meters, you know. Very hard. Took me 4 hours to find this spot. You know, where I could just barely squeeze in a 100-meter base. And it took about an hour to find a 50-meter base. I'll show you. I'll give you a quick look at the one in the plains. And then we'll head out. Yeah, there is on console. Like when I started this first before the update, it was pretty good, 21 gigabytes. And then an update came and they greatly reduced the saves for console. I think it's something like 3.25 or 3.5 gigabytes, so that's a big drop from 21 something. Now, that save allowance is all your seeds and all your characters. So it's not like you could start another seed and get another 3 point something. Whatever you've used on the other seed and characters will be carried over. So, once you reach that limit, you'll have to start destroying seeds to make a new one. And it's a pity. And it's nothing about, let's say, the memory or anything. It's just what they allow. Unless you had a way of No, I don't think you could, because it's from a server. You'd have to delete. Yeah, it's a pity. I think they did it because of the Xbox. And the Xbox One just couldn't handle it. Once they were getting up to 1 gigabyte and 2 gigabytes, they were corrupting. I'll be streaming Valheim. Who knows? You never know. If I'm still alive in the desert. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah. And because, they kind of went exclusively with Microsoft, Microsoft made sure that would happen. Just keeping them, happy. Yes, I'm nearly sure it is Koi. Like, we were getting 21 on PC, so they were probably getting much more. But to be honest, it's still enough for console. I wouldn't even say I've used a gigabyte yet. But it would be nice. Let's say on this seed I'd probably use about 2.5 gigabytes. So I'd eventually have to delete this world if I wanted to make more. It's a pity. I've seen on PC, guys with 4 or 5 different walls with lots of builds on it, and still tons of room. Okay, I'll quickly show you the plains base, and I'll run through it pretty quickly because we need to rush out and get some junk from the swamp. Now this is all marble. It's taking a ton of marble, but we get there. For marble I tend to turn up the resources. No, I'm on console. Never played on PC. Yeah, my sons, I've seen them play a PC. I just never did. But you can tell I'm on console when I do this. You see the Xbox controller comes up? And that's how you can know. And thanks for following, Kai. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So this is our marble build. But we're still in the progress of doing it, so we've got up a lot of scaffolding and stuff like that. But I'll work my way out and I'll show you this one. This one is a little different. But we're still kind of doing it, fixing it up, so it will take a while. I've pacified the enemies here, so just give me a break while I'm building. I don't know what we'll call this one. You can see where we're building down the other end. But the design I used for the castle is a pretty old one. You don't see much anymore. I think technically I'll show that. It'll show that on PC if you're using... Will it? An Xbox... Oh, controller. I didn't know that. Well, I'm on the X series. Yeah, on the X series. Well, to be honest, if I was on PC, I'd get mods. I would be really interested in the plant mods. I've seen Dawn and a few PC streamers, use them, where I can plant, all the little trees and that. I'd have huge gardens in this. Yeah, but there's no mod support yet on console. Who knows it'll ever be? I didn't know that. Oh, if you're using an Xbox controller with a PC. Oh. Oh, if I was playing on PC, there's one game I'd love to play. It's like a kind of Skyrim rip-off. Endroll or something it's called. That looks pretty good. Yeah. That would be one of my go-tos, I'd say. So that's what it looks like outside, but there's still a lot to do on this. So, still in progress for this one. This will probably be a feasting hall. Oh, we'll get that crystal later. I've been mostly concentrating on the throne room. Here. And I've run out of a lot of stuff for this. It still needs a good bit of work. We're getting there. It's taking a huge amount of marble. After playing on PC for years, I love the ease and community on console. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there is a lot of ease on console. There's no problems. This place you can just put it on and play. Very little problems. Very little troubleshooting compared to PC. And there is a huge community. All right. Usually, let's say on console, you'll meet the older people mostly. Usually. Yeah, I wanted this to be huge. The last thing I needed was another story DAS, you know what I mean? So this is good enough. And I wanted this to let in a ton of light. With a central area here, let's say, for a throne. And we can still pass it in here. We can eventually do our bedrooms here, but I'll keep it open. I'll probably use a nice grill or something on this. And thank you, DAS. But it still needs a ton of work. So I've run out of the little links to make these guys. Once I get my row in here, it's not good enough for all of the light. So I'll probably hide some lights within the brick. Maybe about 5-6 meters up. And that should give us enough ground light. But it's still going to take a lot of time to finish this. Especially the decorating and lighting. But this is, again, as usual, subject to a little bit of a change. Here and there. And I still have to work on the outside. I'm not that happy with... Well, when this is removed, you'll see it is kind of plain coming up. So what I might do is I might frame it just around the edges with dark wood. In the corners and that. And run them down here, DAS. For a little bit of contrast. To break up the build a little bit. From the wood one. Yeah. This is all marble. Now, let's get out of here, guys. What I want to do is... I'm going to... where is it? Ooh, sugar. Yeah, here it is. I'm going to this portal. We're bringing a portal with us. We're coming here. Putting one down. We're sailing across. Apparently I marked an area where I've seen a swamp. So we'll be sailing out there. Hopefully there will be something out there. Oh, that Valheim, like vampire game. Yeah. Oh, that's on PC. Oh, I've never seen that one. That sounds cool. Yeah, yeah. They'd have to probably dumb it down a bit and really cut the save file, but still. Yeah, that would be interesting. Now, let's get out of here, guys. I want to check this portal. V-Rising, is it? Oh. Oh, before we do anything, we'll just check this. What will we call this one? EDC. That would do. Now, let's make sure it's working. Yep, that's it. That would do. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We should be able to make it down for nightfall. Yeah, that's that. I think it's this portal here. QT1. No, it's not that one. What was that stupid portal? What was it called? Oh, WSX. QT1. Let's check QT1 and see if I have it marked in case we lose it. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay. I've got that one. Right, we can change the portal tag. Yeah, you'd want a really long attention span for this game. Now, that one is okay. Now, where's the portal that we need to get back to? Wrong. That will be our one to get back to there. I can change it later. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Yeah, we were just here for a while. We'll be leaving that portal there. Now, where we're going is right down here. There. Let's get out of here. Oh, we never collected our ship. It doesn't matter. We'll go straight back and get it in a minute. We'll just get down. We won't have the room to carry it anyway. I want to get down there. We'll sail out from that little island. Oh, a few deers that are coming out from the forest area. There's the swamp. You see it down there? It might be just a tiny area. It usually is. I really need a large swamp area. Oh, hi, Minoc. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, cool. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? How was your day? I've pacified these guys because I'm just grinding for materials. You know, when we're actually taking out spots, I'll put it back to normal play. I just don't have the time to be messing with them. That's not much of a swamp area. Hopefully it'll be bigger. Right, that's done. We'll go back and collect our ship. We should be good to go. Oh, hi Spa. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Spa? Yeah, we're desperate for chain links, and we're running pretty low on iron. So I've noticed a small stretch of swamp. So hopefully, you know, it'll be a larger one. Make sure I've got all the pieces. I have. Right, let's go. I'm not sure. I think it's on performance. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm nearly sure it is. Enjoying your day off. Oh, cool. Now, just gotta check on my doggo for 1 minute, guys. He's been a bit quiet. And just keep an eye on him. He's getting old and, you know, he's ill sometimes. It won't be a second. Yeah, he's okay. He's just sleeping. But yeah, I'm nearly sure it's performance. The reason I didn't turn it up to quality is it's too hard to see, you know, the mushrooms and things in the underground. Oh, he's 10. Yeah, Pomeranian. Yeah, Rex is 10 since March. Yeah. Toby will be 9. Well, he's just gone 9. Yeah. October. Yeah, he's just gone 9. And Max is 9. But Rex has been a little unresponsive lately. I remember, let's say, I think it was the morning before last, he was asleep, and I tried to wake him. It took me a long time. Kind of frightened me, you know. I thought he passed away or something. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Pomeranians, let's say, you know, well, some of them can be lucky, but, you know, usually around 12 or that, you know, they'll get some serious problems. You know, even earlier, it depends. You know, I've seen them develop a lot of problems, even at 8. No, it's the way they're bred. Yeah. I had to shake him a while. I thought he was dead. You know, he's just been very tired lately. But he's a good doggo, aren't you? Hmm? He is. Best doggo. Yeah, he's sleeping here beside me. He's never more than a foot or two away from me. That's for the last decade. You get really attached to your pets when you're that close to them, for so long. Aren't they? Yeah, they're so cuddly. I just did the morning workout and came back. You did. I was very confused, yeah? Yeah. Now, let's build a ship and get out of here. It's a short trip, but we needed a ship anyway, so we need to find a shallow spot so we can scrap it and get it back. It's at EDC, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. I don't want to be stranded here as well, we'll be careful. Alright, let's go. It shouldn't take long. It's not too far. A raft is too boring. And I had that ship, already ready to go. Oh, this is the plains again, guys. Just a tiny area of swamp. Wait, there's something down here. Here, let's slow down a bit. We might have to use this ship for a little bit, you know that? Just to get around to these little islands. Okay. Yeah, that might be sizable, that one there. I think it's only small pieces, to be honest. Okay. Well, we have the ship here. We'll do these little islands. And one of my my goals is to, explore every inch of the landmass. And for some reason, every time I go sailing, I'm always sailing against the wind. And I will just go in and assassinate those guys. And then we'll head over there, and I think we could have a quick look and we'll mark the boat. We need the food. So just grinding for a bit of food. When we're clearing this properly, we'll set it back to normal. I'm just sick of grinding in this game. Oh, that was pretty stupid. I keep forgetting when you get in the water it unequips your weapon. Alright, the skellies can stay. Okay. Oh, we got a bit of food from that all the same. Now that's that little thing done here. That's the big one here. It might be a decent swamp, guys. Might have a good chance of getting some chain links here. Yeah, it seems to be spreading out. Use motor skill. Yeah, I just didn't want the trouble for that short journey. You know what I mean? And then going back and getting the that stag skill. So if I was going on a really long trip, I was, yeah. Yeah, it's just a hassle going out. And I've got a portal right out there, but still. This was a very, very short trip. Now, we'll park over here. We'll try and find a shut-up place to scrap this and bring it back. I think we should be able to explore this without the ship. We'll have to set up camp. It's starting to get dark. I know they're on passive, but still. This seems to be a sizable swamp. I need a really shallow spot to scrap this one. I'd say in here. Oh, there's a burial chamber, guys. You see it? Right ahead. Yeah, there's one there. Jackpot. Nice. No, I won't even... That's a great spot to scrap this. We'll set up camp right here for a moment. I know. Yeah, we should be able to do a good bit here. These guys will leave us alone. I just don't need a hassle anymore. I've been grinding for months on this game. But I've only made this exception for iron, jute, tar, and marble. You know, the things I know I definitely don't have enough of. And I don't want to do it in no-cost building. Just kill the game for me. No, I set it. I set them to passive. Yeah. I just want to get in, get my stuff, and get out quickly. You know. For the building. Then, let's say, when I'm clearing the other dungeons and that, I'll have them all lined up and set it back to normal. I'm just making the exception for materials that I know I won't even have half as much in the entire sea to finish what I want to do. Iron is one, marble, jute, and tar. They're the four things that you're really gonna, you know, be using and not have enough of. Yeah, exactly. You know, you want to just do the building and that. And then, let's say, you can just turn it back and go out exploring and taking all the stuff. That's what I intend to do and marking it. But I've just grinded so much so far in this and it's almost wore me down. I still don't mind the grind, but... You know, there's grinding, then there's grinding. Now, I'll scrap that boat when we get back. They're passive, but if you attack them, they'll fight back. But their health and skill and everything is on normal. I just set them to passive. That way we can get in quickly, get our stuff, and get out. I'd say less than 10% of my time was spent on building in this game. The rest was grinding for materials. Yeah, yeah. It would ruin me if I left it on. You know, I would get pretty fed up with this game pretty quickly if I did it all the time. You know, just when I put it on when I'm building, so then I can go out, get some marble, get some tar and that. Then I'll come in normal and start clearing the areas. Hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, the grind on this game, you've never seen anything like it, Dunger. Yeah. It's a pretty nasty grind. And it would burn out a lot of people. You know, they get fed up, you know, after a while. But I actually like to grind. I grind a lot, but then there's a limit, you know, even for me. And it's not that. If there was enough iron, jute, tar and marble, I'd never use it. But I know myself, by the areas I've explored in the map and what I've done so far and what I want to do, I reckon at the very most I have half as much as I need if I keep building like this, and I will probably keep building like this. What I don't like about the burial chambers, they take ages to clear because you're doing a lot of digging. But with those guys on your back, not on your back, you know, we can do it a bit quicker. But that's where we'll get the chain links that we need. I probably wouldn't have doing this in the swamp, but I need that stuff. We're very low anyway. I think we're down to our last 100 metals, so iron. So we'd have to get that sorted. Now, and we can deliver this straight to the warehouse. When I go now, oh, well, before we do, we gotta scrap that ship and bring it back. I tend to forget that stuff. Yeah, it's a great game, but it will burn you out in no time, the grinding. Ah, there's two of them. There's a ton of them here. I've even put the portal so it can carry anything through it. But again, just for this junk. You know, anything else, I'd do it fairly. Just to speed up the building. There we go. Now to make absolutely sure we have everything. Yep. We have everything. Perfect. Right, we'll deliver that back, guys. Then I'll change the tag on this. We'll get a few trunks out here and we'll kill everything and take everything. That little backup ship is decent. You know, just leave one in the harbour for show. Have a little backup and bring that through a portal. Save you a lot of sailing. Even without messing with the portal, you can bring the nails and stuff through. Now everything is back in its place, so I have a whole set here. You know, workbench, the whole thing. Now, let's get going. Just one more little trip to do. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. And it's still improving all the time. Tongue glare. Okay. We can connect this straight to the warehouse. And that free portal I have. There it is. Right, we'll drop that out and we're ready to go. I'd say about 3. Yeah, about 3 chests would be enough. So we don't have to keep bringing it back every time through the portal. Again, saving us a bit of time. Right, let's get killing. Ooh, I see we'll be looking for food shortly. We are ready to go. Hello. Ah, you look like a sandwich. There we go. We're lucky with that tree. I found one of these where it was completely blocked. Couldn't get in. Yeah. The food is the thing, isn't it? The downside is I get a lot of resources from mushrooms. But once I fill the area I have in the warehouse, I'll just ignore them. But the good thing is we get more treasure. So that's more money, so I can buy more lights. Okay, we'll backstab this guy. Once we clear out this, and then we'll start digging in a moment. I love the jump that guy does. Nice. Oh yeah, the porridge thing and that. I seen that. I'm just taking up all of the junk first. And see how far this little guy goes. This is actually quite big. Yeah, we'll be a while here, guys. But at least we'll have a good bit of metal from it. We've only got about 2 hours, so I don't know. If we're lucky, we'll get 3-4 of these done. That's the problem. They take ages because there's a right labyrinth. Oh, we'll start digging in a moment. And we'll start from the back, I'd say. Work our way out. Oh, hello. You're gonna love that jump. Now. Right. I think we'll start grinding from in here and probably we'll work our way down. Now, the chain link things. So at least now when we should be getting 1, we'll get 3. And that will really make it worth our while. Okay, we'll start here. Ooh. we need a huge pile of metal as well. Of iron. There's a beast there. Oh, nice. We got 6 of them straight away. Right now they're more important than iron. I used up an absolute ton of them. I can't get this guy at all. There he is. Okay. Let's start digging, guys, after this. And we'll target the ones that are closed in like this and get them out of the way. Kinda looks like the one there. Stupid, isn't it? Okay, I think that's the best we can do with that. We can't really get into that guy, can we? Alright, that's that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more from that guy. That is so frustrating when there's pieces in that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just takes so long to clear the dungeons. We've got 33 already. And we didn't pick any from chests. I've often went into one of these and only got 8 metal. Ridiculous. Oh, 8 more. I like it. Yeah, we have 8 more. That's what, 14 already. I'd say from here alone we'll have enough to finish the top thing in the castle. I didn't know I'd be needing them so much. Oh, I'd always want food. I wonder, can you build a chest in here, guys? Oh, stupid. Yeah, you can actually build a chest. No. Get into that guy. Stupid. Not getting that, are we? One from this side here. Yeah. There it is, there. Nah. Okay, we'll have to make do with that. Yeah, I can't get it. I get it from an angle. Hang on, let me try this again. Ah, there it is. There it is. Alright, you're done. Alright, so far we've got this cleared and... except that one. Let's see if we can hobble out with this junk while we can. I'll let the stamina build up. So we're kind of close to the door here now. What have we got so far? 41. Not bad. Although I use that stuff about 100. Oh, I like to mark how much I get on these as well. So what I do is I'll drop it by a third. Except for the stuff I find in the chest, because the 3 times resources doesn't affect that at all on the metal for some reason. You know, sometimes, let's say in vanilla settings, you'll get 10, 15, maybe even 30. So if it was going triple, you know what I mean, you would be getting, you know, on a 30 you'd be getting 90, and that never happens. So it's not affecting that, which is right, it's fair to be honest. 90 from a chest is a bit overdoing it. It's just from the muck you get the extra metal. From what I could see of it anyway. Does it? Never happened to me. Never happened to me yet, and I've raided a few. The most I've ever gotten, just like in vanilla, is 30. You know what I mean? Never got more than 30. So, that was from about 10 or 12. Chambers. So maybe I just didn't get lucky yet. Yeah. No, I was assuming. I thought I would have, you know, even if I had to get 32, 33, I know the maximum I've ever gotten in a chest is 30. You know, let's say without messing with the modifiers. So, what was the most you've ever got, Atkins? Like something mad, like 50 or 60 or 90? Oh, that's cool. That'll save me a bit of work then. It's affecting the chain links and the other stuff. This is what I can understand. 120 from one chest. Oh my god. That is awesome. I've often come to a chest, let's say, and there will be 10 metal, and there'll be more chain links and stuff than there should be. Hmm. Oh, from a chest, yeah. Well, that's in vanilla. Yeah, I've got 30 lots of times without affecting the modifier. 30, that's my limit as well. But until I find that in a chest when I turn up the resources, I've rated a good few like this now with the modifiers turned up 3 times. You know, the resources. So I'm assuming that it doesn't affect the metal based on what I've done so far. Oh, hi Saldrick. How are you? Thanks for looking, appreciate it. I hope you've been well. So let's say I rated a chest in particular that was 10 metal, and there was, you know, the modifier worked on the chain and stuff like that, but not on the metal. So I've like in theory, you know, when it's 3 times resources, if that is considered a resource, the chest that has 30 should have 90, and etc. The one that has 10 should have 30, but you'll regularly get 15 in vanilla on them, so that should be what, like 45. But I've yet to see it yet. So based on what I've done so far, I'm just assuming the metal is not affected. My best dungeon on this, without messing with the world modifiers Atkins, I got 199 iron from that one. And I think next to that was something like 170. But I've got as little as 8 and 0 in a few. There was just a couple of mushrooms. In one in particular, I think I got 0. So based on all the ones I've done, I think in vanilla it would average out about 50 metal, I'd say, per dungeon. Let's say if you did 100 dungeons. But that's just a guess, you know. But the most I've ever gotten from a chest, let's say without turning up the resources, was 30 as well. I think that's the max. Where you plunder Fort Knox. Right, it's starting to get a little dark. We'll get a little bit more on this and then we'll sleep. We need food anyway. We'll ignore this one on the way out while we clear the back one. So this is pretty much done. I think there's some guys in here waiting for me. Okay. Getting pretty dark. I think this is a dead end. You can tell by the brick on the top. So once we finish the other one, we'll be out from this end. I want to build a smelter house now. Yeah, a big foundry. Yeah, just for something like this. We'd have all your smelters and blast furnaces. I might be able to get them in the one that I'm on. I might be able to recess into the wall a bit. I'll have a look at it later. That was my main plan, but I'm not sure now. That's it. You're cleaned. Right, this one is done. So all of this is done. There's just that one on the side. We'll see where that goes. Just this guy here. And then we can move down that large corridor. We still got 4 minutes unarrested bonus. Need to go back every so often anyway and fix that pig, so. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh yeah. Hey. We got 6 more. I knew we needed to get here to get those links. And that would do. It's been ages since I did one of these. And we were very low on metal anyway. Oh, nice. What's that? 12 alone in here. Oh my, there's another one. Now, you see that? 30 metal. The max is still never improved for the ore modifiers. So when we're doing our average for this would be counted in, and then we 1/3 the rest. And we get a pretty accurate number of what should have been here. But I've got the same amount in, let's say, without the modifier. Right, we'll have to go back, guys. Let's see if we can push this to the warehouse first, and then we'd... Actually, we could probably steep in the warehouse. Oh yeah, how many chains? 26. That's nice. That's enough, I think, even to finish the top part on the castle. Skill grind or smelt house. 6x6 smelt house sounds good. Yeah. Okay. God, we've got a lot of junk, don't we? Now the full ones are moved down here. Nothing else full there, is there? Nope. Oh, I've got those stupid, didn't see that. There. Yeah, we can snooze here. So a successful outing here, and we should have enough of those little chain links to finish that castle. I might even consider doing the walkways if I can get away with it. And grind out the rest of the chain links. For each metal and a mini house for making coal. Nice. Oh, where's that junk we were looking for down here? Where did he come from? Oh, we better go out with that one. So 30 from that one, isn't it? How do we get out of here again? Oh yeah, it's okay for a while. Yeah, it'll last for another couple of goes. I have it fully upgraded. But I didn't go back to sleep back there, and it wasn't worth spending the time when it doesn't need to be repaired immediately. So, let's say 30 on that. So that's 30. I better keep track of these. Here, this is what I'll do. We'll put it up there. We'll probably fill this chest anyway. The way it's going. Yeah, it's only used about, what, 1/3. Should have at least one more run at this. Yeah, we got everything there. Just a little bit here. Okay, where is that stupid... There you are. Okay, I think we're finished here, guys. Now, all of this is done in this corridor here. Let's move to these two. That's pretty good. Ooh. Looks good. Let's see what we got down here. That's it, we're done. So, it's that really long area now we gotta take out. Okay. Now, where is that junk? Okay, I'll do it one section at a time. It takes ages to clear these, but it's worth it for the chain links and the iron. Right, why not? We'll start with this guy. Yeah, they lasted a long time, these black metal pickaxes. Especially when they're fully upgraded. Ah, it's one of those shrines, is it? Yeah, empty one. Okay, looks like we're done here. Yep. Right, this one is done. And then there's that way, isn't there? We won't be able to carry much. Well, that looks like a dead end, that one. Is it a shrine? Yep. Alright. Right, this is the last one, I think. I don't think we'll be able to carry much, but... Well, there's a ton of junk to move here. I won't chop it up anyway. Maybe we get it with one more run after this. We'll definitely have to repair the pickaxe, I'd say. Unless this is a dead end. You know, down here. Not really. Oh, it is the last. It looks like a shrine. Yeah, and that's it. Our pickaxe lasted. Right, let's get this junk and we'll go for the other load. Oh, there's one more. Didn't see that. Another dead end. Right. Best way out, straight here I think, and then to the left, isn't it? And then left again. Yeah, and then this way. That one was finished. Oops. Oh, okay. Where exactly are we now? This way. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're running around in circles here. Well, obviously we have to go this way. So it's gotta be this way. Yeah, there it is. About time. Now. Now we need to get some food and we need to rest, so we go straight back to the base. What time is it? Oh, it's took another hour, 20 minutes. Got a lot done in that time. Oh, we won't be resting, will we? We'll still get our bonus, I'd say. And then the best bonus is from near the bed. That's where I've got everything situated, so we'll sit there for a little bit. We get that bonus back. Oh, wait a few seconds. What's the comfort level anyway? 14. I think it's like 21 minutes. I haven't tried any of the new stuff to see if it gives any bonuses. Yeah, there's our 21 minutes. Now, let's get out of here. Oh, food. Food. There. We're good to go. Yeah, you're always doing that. Yeah, forgetting the food. Still hard to get used to. You know, basing your health off food. Oh, I should be able to get that. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, sugar. I don't want to make another run. I have no choice. Really? Ah, come on. Nah, stamina is okay. Yeah. I rarely bother with potions in any game I play. You'll still have to keep dropping it from your inventory. Oh my god. Okay. And this is what really messes me up on this. The dungeon layout. We need a mini-map. There it is. There we go. There we are. One quick one after this and then we're good, I'd say. Now let's get the last of it and then I can average it out and I can know exactly what should have been in here and how much extra we got by doing this. That's out from the chain links, that is. That's it, guys. We're officially done with this one. Takes time to do these, so which is a pity. Smaller dungeon, more metal. A mini-map would really make it a lot easier. Oh, you mean drop it? I know what you mean. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Drop it from here, yeah. Now I know what you mean. I thought you were talking about taking a drop of potion. I know exactly what you mean now. Yeah, drop some of it in and walk on again. Yeah, it probably would have been better than doing this. Ah, come on now. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. There it is. We're done. Got it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Drop some of it and yeah, just for that one piece. Or 3 pieces. It would have been an extra, what, 50-ish. Okay. Let's see what the average is on this guy. So, we don't count this one. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 53. About 53. Yeah, about the average. So we got what? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 190. Should have been around 53. Oh, hang on. 53 and the 30. 10, 20, 30, 40, 53 and the 30 from the chest. 83. So we, yeah, doubled it. 83. So we'll mark it as 83. There. Now, let's grab this junk. Yeah, we'll be able to get everything back this time. I don't want to waste any more time getting this stuff. Bringing out chips. So what did we get? Oh, wrong one. Forgot to change the portal. What did we get, like 26 or something? Links? Okay then, we just move the metal. There we go. We'll sort the other stuff and then we'll move on. We still got an hour. We might be able to get 2 more done. I give us maybe 60, 70 of those. If we're lucky, those chain links. There we got 26. Now let's make a little bit of room here. Oh. Okay. There. Right. We are ready to go, I think. We'll leave that over there. What have I got? Oh, I've got that junk there. Right. Let's head out. Now, if we can find any of the spawn spots, sometimes it's chests and you can get lucky, sometimes you can get some of the links as well. So be on the lookout for them. So that one is done. There's another one over here. What I might do is we just mark them, discover the swamp, and then take them out. A little bit more interesting. And then when the swamp is mapped out, then we'll hit them. Oh, the arrows, I forgot to put them in. It doesn't really matter much. Okay. No, he's passive, but I think we want to mess with this guy, do we? We could lure him over to, where are we going to lure this guy to before he does any serious damage? Try and lure him down here. He's gonna waste a bit of my time, but I want that gunk junk. Ah. No, he's heading for the water now. Yeah, every time. Got him. Let's see, can we get that junk? Brutal, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, he's gonna die as well. Stupid. I think we'll leave those two. Not worth messing about with. Okay. Let's see where to mark these guys. I've seen a few more of those. Yeah, that guy here. That's the one we just got. I'm not collecting those turnips. Okay, you're not going for the light. I'll do. Oh, there it is down there. There's a newser. The very first two pieces of metal ore I got were from these guys. So we made our stone cutter long before we killed that other guy. Right, here's one here, so let's just mark this. Come back and get it in a moment. Yeah, the trophies from these guys is pretty cool. I don't think I have a ton of them. No, we're not getting any now. Okay, we're hitting the edges. There's another swamp over there. Let me mark it from a distance. And I can even see a burial chamber. Just in case it's on another island. There's no way of getting around to it. No, that's the one we just did down there, it is. We need to get this going here. I'm gonna go from the far side, do we? I want to do the edges. Straight down here. And we'll work our way back round. Yeah, right from there. There's another house. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Looks like he's gonna make a run for it. Arrow waster. Ah, he's gone. Idiot. Oh, wait, he's back. Again in the deep water. Let's see if we can get under him and get this. We got the most of it. That's not bad, we got all of that. Aye, aye, aye. Now, I think I seen a burial chamber. There it is. Have we got that one marked? We haven't. Right, let's hop across to that guy. I haven't seen any spawn points yet. And there's another rooser. But that was a massive fail. Okay, right. So this is a new one. There's a spawn point down there. Yeah, we might have some luck with this. I think we've got that one marked as the one we cleared. This is ridiculous. This is the third guy. This is kind of ridiculous now. Oh, you're not getting away. Ah, gotcha. Third one. Yeah, ridiculous. Always when you're in a hurry. In such a small area as well. There. Now, oh, there's a rate. You see that rate? That thing has got chain links, 3 of them. That's what we're here for. Oh, my very first raid trophy. Oh, cool. I thought I had one already. Nice. I haven't killed many. I think only about a dozen. It must be a bad drop rate. But I got a raid trophy. Nice. Let me see. What's it like anyway? Oh, there it is. Looks cool. We'll hang that in a moment and see what it looks like. Okay, we'll mark this here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't killed many of those guys. They usually only come out, let's say, when it gets dark, and I'm usually gone by here, from here by then. Oh, nice. Here, let me see. There it is. Yeah, I don't think those ones fit up, obviously, because there's only 4. Well, that's the 4th thing from the swamp. Only visible by moonlight. Nice. Are they? Yeah? Nice. I absolutely forgot about a trophy from a raid. At one stage there I killed a ton of them, and I assumed that maybe, you know, there was, but then there's a trophy for everything, isn't there? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Didn't expect that. Nice. We'll hang in the moment and see what it looks like. That gives me more incentive to track these guys down. And hi, Invisiblio. How have you been? We're grinding mostly for chain links, but we're seriously low on iron as well. And so we've turned up resources for this one. And we can switch it back later. Nice. Where were we going? We were going to that, there's a small possibility there's a chest here. Over on that. And of course we'll take the opportunity for food. We're always good for food. Oh, sugar. The stupid water. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Third time's a charm. Yeah. You gotta love that lunge. Have to get... Oh, an infected tooth pulled. Oh. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the infected one. I badly need a filling or maybe even an extraction from a back top molar. It's right back there. It was slightly damaged with a wisdom tooth. 2:36 here. Yeah, 5 hours in a difference. I'm 5 hours ahead. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well. But if there's any danger, I won't pull it, you know. I'll probably give you antibiotics and something else and, you know. Okay, here it is over here. Now let's check that chest. There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll have to set up camp here for a moment, guys. We got some more chain links. Nice. 3 different... Oh, and still no good. No, definitely not. Once ever it happened to me. Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty... Can be... Yeah, definitely pretty painful. Like even an ordinary toothache is almost unbearable. Right, let's get this junk back. Now hopefully they'll be able to do something with that. Right, that's that done. Let's get this out of here. But I've been avoiding the dentist for a year or more now. Well, we'll just dump them in here for the time being, guys. Oh yeah, nice raid trophy. Oh, we got some metal as well, I see. Right, let's be off. Yeah, just to get it over with and get back to normal. Know exactly how you feel. I'm not sure if it would work on an infected tooth, but let's say with a bad toothache, It gives about 20 minutes relief. Baking soda. I remember I had a toothpaste that was made with baking soda. I would push that around the gum and the tooth, and it would give me enough peace when I was really tired to get some sleep for a few hours. Doesn't last long, but if you're really tired, long enough to get some sleep. But I don't know if you've got that brand in the US, but it was called Arm and Hammer. Yeah, baking soda toothpaste. And a minimum, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I had a massive, like my tooth was on fire. It was murder. But keep it in. Don't spit it out. Keep it along your gum, and pack it in as much as you can. You have it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I found that very good. It will give you about 20-25 minutes, but then if you use it straight away after, it's more like 20. But if you're really tired and you just need that little piece, you'll wake up in a few hours again with a pain, but at least you'll get some rest. It should be enough to tide you over, Way better than the clove oil. And it doesn't stink. Clove oil goes everywhere. Now, that's good. Right, we've got that. What's the story here? I just want to do this map properly, make sure we miss nothing. Ah, no! I'm not killing him under no circumstances. He's the fourth guy. I don't have enough arrows. 8 arrows. Okay, we'll let him live. That's just stupid. That really is. These guys are respawning way too quickly. And I'm more interested in the trophies from these guys. I have a few, but I could have... I got one. Nice. Now that one is marked or done, is it? It's done. Oh, sugar. I just get the little corners out. I better get some sleep, that. Yeah, there's another one there, you see it? Shack, we'll mark that. I don't see any rates around. Must be a spawning thing. Okay, we almost have this. Oh, there's another one down there. That one I'd say will be a little harder to get whenever we get around to it. I will mark it nonetheless. We'll put up a camp here. We have a freezing gel. Yeah. But it freezes everything it touches, yeah? Especially... Oh my... That Bonjela, I think, is something as well. But I found that toothpaste to be, even though it's not for that, pretty good. The only thing that would ever work for me. Okay, we'll mark that house right in front of us. There. Right, let's get out of here. Just mark this map properly. This one back to the warehouse, I suppose. We've got enough food, we don't need a long Yeah, you know what it's like when you're in pain for a few days. Tried everything. And then a friend of mine told me about baking soda. But I didn't want to go out looking for baking soda. I wouldn't know where to start. But I noticed a toothpaste, had that, and I tried it. And I was pleasantly surprised. But make sure when you pack it in, you leave it in there. I think the baking soda kills the little microbes that feed on your tooth. I think that's what causes the pain. But they regroup pretty quickly. Okay, I think we got this marked out. So what have we got? A couple of dozen, okay. And that's done, so we need to move down this way. I'll tell you what we'll do. We need some arrows. Yeah. Because we're gonna need a ton of those guys. I better stand for a moment. My leg is getting a bit iffy, but yeah, I should easily do a half an hour on it. Well, that's nice. I've got a few of those things that can finish the lighting today. Well, that stage of the lighting at least. I think I'll be making some more shortly. We might as well fix up the weapons, I suppose. Or the tools. I'm gonna move the magic table and the black forge to that marble builder would suit it better. And we'll make that a storage for the, no problem, invisible storage for the produce, let's say, from that farm. The bowl. Oh yeah, that works on the table, doesn't it? It's still good enough. Now, let's see if that guy is still around. And there are interesting trophies, although they come out a little bit too much from the wall, but you know, in the garden they might look okay. Yeah, okay. Now will I ignore him if we don't see him? We're going... Which way are we going anyway? We want to go this way, isn't it? That way. Wait, I hear him. There he is. There he is. Hello. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, get our stamina back. Die. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that green stuff. That's not bad. We get a trophy. We did. These guys drop a lot of trophies. Right, let's get going. We're going straight down the middle. Yeah, straight down this way. What's that, number 4 we've killed in here so far? I think that's the size of the swamp. So how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 chambers. Still, this might break out into a larger area. We have that other thing marked as well, don't we? Over there. Might come back around this way. Another house. This place is riddled with houses. That looks like a tomb. It is. I think we marked that one already. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's come around from this end. Another one over there. That's not the one we just... No, it's a new one. Here, let's go along here. Oh, Croc. Right. I think we've read all of these guys. Yeah, we have. Oh. Careful of him. Joking me. Those guys are having a hard time. We'll go over and collect the pieces now in a second. I got another oozer here. Right, we marked this guy. Yeah, we should get it. I might grind the rest of the metal here today. Sometime. Made some tea. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your tea. Invisibly you. I don't need the cores, but I wouldn't mind a few more of the trophies. Oh, in case I want to use them, you know, down a corridor, a ton of them. That's about it, guys. Yeah, just that little swamp area. There, get rid of that marker. Yeah, I should soon be done with that one. Oh, hi gold. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. We still got another 20 minutes. We went seriously short on iron and you know those chain links. So we turned up the resources and pacified these guys to get in and out quick. But we've done a good bit on the build. You know, just kind of held back a bit running out of stuff. So how have you been, Gold? How was your day? How are we getting across to that? I'd never swim, would I? Too far. So it's a ship thing from here again. But there's no need to worry about it too much because we'd have to clear these chambers before we do. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of junk over there. Well, we got about 2.5 dozen from this chain links. And we still have a lot of metal to pull out, and you'll get more chain links in those as well, but they take about 20 minutes each, you know, to do at least. Maybe some even a little more. So I think I'll set up camp here. And I'll be able to do this later. Or we can do it next time we come back and clear it. Now let's put our portal tag up. Keep forgetting these tags. There. That would work. Now let's sort out the junk we have. I'm looking forward to looking at this trophy, see what it's like. Yeah, I got my first raid trophy. Yesterday, I'm going right out there shortly. And I'll show you what I did. Lazy Sunday, oh cool. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's the wrong one. This is bringing us home. Just drop the stuff in a warehouse, organize it, and I'll be bringing that guy out there, dropping off some junk, those chain link thingies. But I got all the windows in, finished the doorway, and I came up with a plan for the front on the walkway. It should work. There's still a good bit to do and there's still a good bit to work out. We'll get there in the end. Now let me see this, guys. 50 of those. 50 of those. Let's tuck those away here for a moment. Now the coal and the wood. Yep, I get those. Coal is here. Now let's see. Yeah, this junk goes up pretty quick. Oh, I want to keep that. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, I didn't see that one. There's a couple of 50s. There's one there. I think there's another one there somewhere, isn't there? 10, 10, 4, 2, 18, 26. No, that's that. Right. Get rid of this junk as quick as we can. Yeah, 20 of those. And 2. That's it. Okay, I think we've got it. I'll sort these out later. There. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll get rid of these for a moment. Now, okay, I think we've that done. Right, we'll head back. I'll just bring that trophy. Where is it? We'll need those. And the chain links. That one and that one. Right. Nice. At least we got that organized. Now we change the tag. I don't know. I can't resist it. I just kill these guys quickly. I want to get a good few of those trophies if I can. No. Right, we're good. We'll be able to go straight there. Hmm. Be hard to distinguish that from the coal. Ah, we got a lot of coal here. Yeah, I'll put that there for a moment as well. Now, all the windows I finished. There's still a kind of scaffolding up here. It's something I want to do on the eaves of this before I take it down. We've done some more of this and we'll soon be joining it up and getting the walkways done. But all of the windows are finished. And I've added this little thing as well, but you might have seen that already. Still gotta work a lot down here. Still need to do the lights on this one. This is the changes I made. So it needs. I need a lot of light in here. Oh, well, thank you, Invisible. I need a lot of light on this, so I'm gonna ring it with these, and then I'll find a way to hide the better lights here to give us some light. But this guy might sleep and we'll look at this in the morning. Much better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's coming along. I've been kind of, taking my time with it. But I always wanted to do a large marble build. It's a pity I can't go a bit higher. If I was doing one of these again, I would probably dig into the side of a mountain or something and hack it out from there. Getting that extra bit of height. Yeah, big. I wanted a lot of light for the throne room. Now, very, very dark in the plains here this time. There'll be a red runner coming up here to the throne room. I'll do something with this. I might be able to pillar this up and maybe roof it in marble. Making it, and maybe even backing it here. Hanging a few trophies behind it or something. But I'll work out that later. It's more of a decorating problem. So this is where I ran out of the little chain links for these. So I'll ring this all around. That's the best I can do. And then I'll probably remove a brick, at certain sections. Off center one of these. Here. Just letting it slide in a bit. And either slightly poking the light out in the center, or else hiding it just enough so the light shows through. But I will be putting it up pretty high to about there. That's going to be a job and a half. So I still have to work out. Well, obviously I'll need a bedroom and I'll need an area for the magic table and Black Forge and stuff. Yeah, I'll work something out with this. I just want to get the big stuff out of the way. So that's what I've got so far, but it will look a lot different once I get around to decorating it. And I'll always make minor changes if I can make an improvement. But I wouldn't come across with this because it closes it down too much. Just as I'm coming in here and going around. Keeping that cross shape. I might chance my arm doing some kind of chandelier. I would need one. Well, I'd need 5. I'd need 5 or 1. Either 1 in the center, which probably would be the way to go. And 1 in each room. We'll see. I've never tried one. I'll experiment a bit with it later and see. Now this is what I've been doing here on the walkways. I intend to do this on every window slot, including these. But I worked out just caging this in with marble for the entire build will take 2,500 marble. 20 per window. But it looks pretty decent outside. You know, going down to the little houses. I'm not sure about using this on... I definitely need a pillar, alright. I'll be covering that over later. So I'll get around to sorting out the details on that. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Be getting rid of those later, so it'll all look like that. I'll show you what it looks like outside. You'd be surprised how long it took to get the inside of that done. That's not a bad look, it's kind of consistent. I'll do the same on this. I am considering digging a 1 meter trench in a nice clean square around here just to protect this and we can kind of jump across. Especially when I started messing with the lights, you know. Having to repair, let's say, when something didn't work out. And once I got the cages in, I would like to get lights all around the walkway, but I'm not sure if, you know, when I'm finished the decorating, it might work. I don't know how much to take from an area, you know, let's say in frame rate and that. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how long I'm on this. I don't know how long I'm on it. And that's what we've got so far. I'll eventually, you know, once I get the time, do the back walkways and that and kind of finish it section by section. Well, thank you, Gold. But I like the shape. It's different. Now, this is what I was thinking. What's putting me off here? You see the flat edges here? I did everything to try and change it. Now, I am considering this. And I would do the same with the castle inside. We're always going to have to use darkwood somewhere here in this. Oh, well, thank you. I'm invisibly ill. But I'll give it a run later and see. We'll use these right up. I want a section off. You see what I mean? But I'm not sure. Not too much. You know, running one down the side. I am really not sure on this. I don't know how it would blend with this. I've used it inside, it doesn't look too bad, but I'm not so sure about using it outside. But what I'll do is later I'll do a tower on one side of the front and see what it looks like. You see what I mean about it's looking like an obelisk. Now, I suppose I would definitely use these if there was two pieces. You see these guys here? But there's not. There's just a top half. You don't get the bottom half. You could do a kind of diamond shape. And then again, I might be able to do something with these, but they're absolutely huge. You know what I mean? Even glitching them in a meter. And it would change. It would change it too much. Probably the wood would be my best option. I'll experiment with a few things. Eventually see. But even the way it is not too bad, I suppose. You can see it here on the... Well, you can't really. You know, with walkway, but let's Get above the walkway. Okay. Stay. You see what I mean? So, going something like this. Might definitely work on the castle. On the corners. The other one blends in, you get a perfect corner. And then just running across with the other stuff. I'm not sure about the wood, to be honest. I've been doing my best to avoid wood. Now, if you did do that, you could probably... And these are not bad. You know, use some of these in areas, I suppose. Definitely not on the top. Those I wouldn't have hanging off. Something like that on the side. But then there's you could contrast it with these guys as well. We'll see. Yeah, it might work. I've been skeptical about, you know, using wood on the outside of this, but this is very, very plain here. Ideally, I would have, you know, if I had the bottom ones of these, it would have been cool. Those guys. I could have used them in some way. The bottom ones at least. But you won't be using these guys. I would have probably used them like that. Getting the back one in. Or even a bottom one would have been great for a light holder, you know? Yeah, yeah. I'll just try it and see what it looks like. It's just, I need something on this. That would be the finishing. I needed something in the middle, and I got that in, which I'm happy with. Now the pieces I have in marble. I suppose you could have run in one of these and we could get a little ledge running. Now what else have I got? Not a lot, to be honest. This is strange. I did this kind of by accident when I was getting some stuff together, and I thought it's possible for me to remove one of these bricks. And this is kind of weird because it's in stone. Let me get some stone. And let me get some marble. I'll just try something really quick here. So the wall is double, right? Now getting that crossover would be the thing. Yeah, I need these to be half bricks. And then replace them with full later. And this is kind of weird. But on a stone castle this would look good, but it would take a lot of time. need that for the snap points. I don't know. Maybe here on this. It would definitely take time as well to get it together. Come here. What do you think of something like that if I recessed it in? And I can remove the bricks and replace them with the proper ones once it's done. Getting it all to fit together will be a thing. And eventually get a little system going. I think it looks okay. Stone is a bit of a contrast, alright. It would be recessed in like that. Wow. I haven't got the stone, but I get where I'm going with that. It's interesting, isn't it? I could get that the whole way around here. It would take a while. Might be enough room. It's a double wall, you see. So you'd still have the marble behind. And yeah, it just might work. Not too much of a contrast. A lot of work, a lot of stone. But definitely worth looking into. Well, would there be enough room? Let's say considering. But the likes of that would only work with a double wall. Yeah, there's just enough room. Come pretty... Oh, there is here. See, there's the window. There's one brick here. It will be coming between that and that. Running it along here and having a look would be interesting. Maybe the colour is a bit too off. If they were in marble, I was in business. We'll see. Something to think about anyway. Be honest, I don't think I'll touch this with wood. I've been trying to keep away from wood. It doesn't really bode well with this. But I had no choice but to use it in here. It's okay in the interior, you know, because you're going with the door anyway. Yeah, you keep it in small quantities. That would look really good in a stone castle. But it might just need a little dab of colour. We'll see. Definitely needs something. I'll give it a quick try later. But I think I've got to my 6 hours, guys. So, what I'll do is get some rest, get something to eat. Feed my doggos. They've been watching me for over half an hour now. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming, and we'll stop on over and say hi. But of course I will be back again tomorrow at the same time, and I'll give that a little run and see. Pity there weren't marble. Oh. Maybe in sections. It's still kind of okay, you know, the way it is, but if I can improve it a little bit to finish the outside, And you too, Gold. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Invisiblio. I hope you have a good one and a great day. And of course, Das. Have a good one, Das, and stay safe. And of course, and Gold. Yeah, take care, Gold. And of course to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Spa, Granny Vats if you were watching, Cat, Perry, and Cherry. Have a good one, ladies, and stay safe. And you too, Das. Now, let's see who else is here. Oh, and thanks for the follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if we got any raids. We might have, so thanks for the raids also. Can't remember that far back. And I think we mentioned, and of course, Danny Atkins. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. And thanks for lurking, Seldrick. And Tungner. I think that's how you pronounce it. I hope you have a good day. And of course, Sandroid. Stay safe, Sandroid. And Minok. Take care, Minok. And of course, Desert Punk. Thanks for stopping in, Desert Punk. And thanks again for the follow, Kaisen. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I got it right this time. And thanks for the follows tonight as well, guys. That's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few. So I have my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. So, shouldn't take me long doing this. We'll go in and we'll see if we can find some of our friends and yeah, we'll see what they're up to. So, let's see who's streaming.